Good morning. I know at the end of the broadcast yesterday I said that it was Tuesday, but I realize now that yesterday was Wednesday and today is Thursday. Happy Thursday morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to a new live stream of Fallout 76 Wastelanders. We are making progress. We still haven't finished the main quest, but we're making progress. We're at the point of no return for both of the main new factions, the Raiders at the Crater and the Settlers at the Foundation. Now we need to make a choice, and that is what we're going to do today. But the first thing we're going to do today is finish our ally quest. We found a guy who was imprisoned by raiders named Beckett. We brought him back to our camp, and he set up a bar. And now he can serve us booze, which is great. But he still has a bunch more quests for us. So I figure we'll finish that first. We'll sit down, get all of those Beckett quests done, find out how that story resolves, and then we'll move on to deciding who to side with, the Raiders or the Settlers. Hope you guys had a wonderful night's sleep last night. I know I sure did. I've developed a little scratch in my throat, so if I cough every now and then, don't worry about me. I'm really fine. Genuinely am. I just have a little bit of a cough every now and then. I'll be okay. All right. Speaking of cough, let's light up the cigar. Good to see all of the members in the chat today. We've got Gemma, 200 Angel, Slatty Bartfast, Jay-Z with the Gold Derby, Stina, Adrian Parker says, howdy, Ox. What's your favorite part about the DLC? I'm really enjoying the voice dialogue. It's exactly what the Wasteland in Appalachia was missing. It's making it infinitely more interesting to me. So I'm having a blast. 200 Angel, Don Cointon, Stina, Melina Richards, Brian Sanchez. Good to have a mod in the chat today. Brian says, I really hope Ox does the Settler quest line because I did Raider. I'm thinking I'm probably going to do the Settler quest line. I enjoy the Raiders a bit more than I thought I would, actually. In fact, one of my favorite quests so far was a Raider quest. The Raider quests were just so much fun. I don't know, am I wrong? But going back over the footage, don't you think that the Raiders were maybe developed a little bit more? I mean, I enjoyed the quests we did with the Foundation, but with the Raiders, we got to save Rah. She was climbing around those pipes, and we got a power armor helmet. That was cool. And then we went to the arena, and we got to fight a bunch of enemies in the arena, and we had the guy who dressed up like an old-timey Cockney gent. I mean, it was funny, right? With the other faction, the Settlers just didn't seem quite as inspired as the Raider side. But we're going to side with the Settlers today to see exactly. I mean, I did enjoy Penny Hornwright, don't get me wrong. From a lore perspective, we kind of dug deeper into the lore of Appalachia by siding with the Raiders. We got to finally meet Penny Hornwright, etc., etc. All right, anyway, back to the game. Just Game It Outcast Gaming says, hey, Ox, been waiting for you. Well, here I am, ready to dive right in. No Name says, I just had my afternoon cigar, and they decided to call me into work early. Oh, No Name. Well, sorry you got to go into work early, but I'm glad you made it. By the way, you get Twitch rewards by linking up your Bethesda account with your Twitch account. I haven't done it, but this is new. Oh, yeah. And I found the free thing in the Atomic Shop. Remember when we first logged in after installing Wastelanders? We saw this huge free on the Atomic Shop. And I'm like, oh, cool. There's something cool free in the Atomic Shop. And then I went into the Atomic Shop and I couldn't find it. I finally found it. We got to go all the way to the right into the Atomic Sale section. And it's this. It's this one thing is free. Yeah. Just get that. Okay. Right. Oh, and it goes away. Now, let's go find our character. One Final Echo says, does anyone know how to get that power armor in the main character, the main game's new art? I don't know yet, but I'm certain that I'll find out as I continue to play along with the quests. Oh no. And I was drinking my coffee when my settlement spawned on top of me. Doggone it. Baron Wolfsbane says, my squishy human creator just informed me he has the virus, a symptomatic carrier, so I'm happy to see you here today to bring us joy. Well, I'm sorry to hear about that. Is that how you describe your father, I guess? Good to have you on the program, my friend. I hope your squishy human creator feels better quickly. Psycho Loki says, Ox, I have tons of 3 stars. Mind if I give you some? You know what? That's extremely kind, Psycho Loki. I'm all right though. I think I've got my shotgun. I like being able to collect weapons as I find them. You know, that's part of the fun of the game is seeing what you get. To have really awesome stuff just handed to me, it's extremely kind, and I truly appreciate the gesture. But for some reason, it takes the fun out of the game a bit for me. Very happy to be smoking with Ox, says Adam. Thanks for joining this morning. I hope we've all got our coffee, too. I've got a big pitcher of coffee. All right, let's repair. Oh, I still need 1 circuitry. What's broken? I thought I got everything. Oh, it's that one. It's that one turret. Because my shotgun turret destroyed it when my turrets attacked each other yesterday. Is there something out here? Hold on. I usually get attacked from this direction. I don't see anything. Okay, let's find Beckett. Oh, wait, no. We already got the quest from Beckett. We need to find Edwin's key. Oh, and you know what? I'm just now realizing that I didn't have a chance to do my Raider dailies yesterday. Oh, man. Out of key. I'm helping a friend staying at my camp. Okay. Treetops. That's where we go. Uh-oh. I hear something. Do you hear that? Sounds like a dog panting. What is that noise? Two, one. Is it above me? Oh, no, that just brings me to the area that I need to search. Find Edwin's key. Oh, it's a sloth. I'm still frustrated that the life bar is still bugged when you're using a shotgun. No Name says Todd Howard is following me. Oh, that'll be the day. That'll be the day. Fenwolf says there was a glitch I found with turrets yesterday. They would just start shoot at nothing. I replaced them and it fixed it. Cheers. Thanks. Maybe that's something I'll do when I get back to my camp. All right, so to find this key, we probably have got to climb treetop. God knows what we'll find. Welcome, new member, Sorak. Good to have you on the program. Ushanka hat. Now, we've been here before. We've explored Treetop in the past. But, at the time, it didn't have this Edwin's key we've got to find. Which is why we're back. Bird decoration. That's cool. I wish, I wish OC Decorator was for this game. Anyone use OC Decorator for Fallout 4? Man, I used it for all of my settlement building. It's the only way to go. Okay, there's a pathway over here, which leads to an evil garden gnome. Are you holding the key? Yeah. No. Welcome, new member, Dewey Bill. Thanks for joining. All right, up we go. Target practice. Explosives crates in the cooking station. What? Is the key not up here? It must not be up here. So what, are we just going to find it lying around? Oh, wait, we can keep going up. Welcome, new member, Val Brunette. And Just Game at Outcast Gaming says, whoop, whoop, MWCL, gotta get back to work. All right, my friend, well, thanks for stopping by. Glad you could make it before work. Rambo became a new member. Thank you very much, Rambo. All right, children's toys. A birdhouse. Under a light. Mole rat hides and some tattered rags. But still no key. Well, it's going to be at the very top then. More tattered rags. Ooh, salt. Another garden gnome, this time blue. Mod? Marine Aerodynamic Limb mod. Don't think I need that. And we've got a bunch of trapper hides. So is this supposed to be Edwin's hideout? Radstag meat drying. So slaughtered recently. Go ahead and take some of the meat. Well, we'll keep going. Oop, bobby pins. Good. It's all there. It is. Finally. Golly. This is a big treehouse. Green shirt and combat boots. Skiing outfit hat. Ratty skirt. Ooh, note. Scouting report. We made it as far north as Mosstown, skirted Harper's Ferry and Berkeley Springs, both too dangerous to explore. Mosstown itself is bordering on collapse, with the raiders spreading out down the Savage Divide and the Scorched in the Cranberry Bog. I recommended we stay here with the, in the mire, stay up in the tree, wait it out, as we have been. Is that before Wastelanders? I mean, they mentioned the Raiders, but they could have been talking about the Raiders who were leaving Appalachia when the Scorched Plague hit. Ah, here we go. Edwin's key. And a treasure map. A trumpet. And a sniper rifle. Well, this is the place to hit if you want some costumes. Lots of costumes. All right, now looks like there's a new location over there. Am I going to go there during the main quest, or I kind of want to discover it right now. Charlie Fox says, finished your Prey videos, my favorite game. Also, shotguns. I did enjoy the shotgun in that game. All right, I'm still way encumbered. There we go. This looks like a new Mothman cultist location. Discovered Moth home.
Will reclaim.
Oh, the Mothman is straight up attacking me.
I go to the divine light. Pay for that unbelief.
Where'd he go? Place is just impossible to navigate. All right, Mothman, where'd you go? What the heck is... Jeez. Wow. That Mothman was much more difficult than I remember Mothmen being. Holy cow. Wow. And it's like they all respawned again. I killed them all and then they all respawned on me. Tesla science. Nuka Cranberry? What? Since when is there a Nuka Cranberry? Okay, brand new flavor added to the Fallout universe. Nuka Cranberry. Bonus XP 2. 2%, I guess. Ballistic fiber for the stealth suit I want to build. Wow, this is a cool little location. It was really hard to navigate. I'm glad I had the jetpack. Had I not had the jetpack, it would have been a lot more difficult. Bloodied fat man. Oh no, I'm really encumbered now. Damage increases as health decreases. 33%. That's... What is this? That's hit chance. Oh, wow, a 2-star bloodied fat man, but it's only level 35. Guess it goes in the grinder. Mothman eggs. This is a very different Mothman. He's not the wizened Mothman that we've met in the past who was pretty docile. No, this was a nasty Mothman. He did not like us. Well, so far we have found a Mothman at every cultist location we've been to so far. The last Mothman we met, however, wasn't hostile. The one in the middle of that fire, or by the big fire pillars. Ooh, this goes... Oh, that's how you get inside. I see. That's the entrance. First I thought there was an underground section. But this guy, the glowing Mothman, oof. Now, at the other place, we found a note. And it gave us, or a holotape, and it gave us the impression that there were multiple holotapes. Perhaps one at each location. Ballistic fiber on the Mothman body, says Roger. Oh. Is that the wing, the Mothman wing? Planned Gatling plasma, finally! Hey! I mean, not that I'll use it, but I've been wanting that plan for a while. Torn Mothman wing, is that ballistic fiber? Okay. Oh, no, there it is. That's ballistic fiber. It's right in front of my face. Can't even see it. Now, at the last Mothman shrine, there was a holotape talking about the lore. It was some sort of sermon by one of the Mothman priests or something. But so far, I haven't seen another holotape at this location. Maybe they're only at the locations where the Mothmen... Ooh, Capstash! Are not violent. I don't know. Well, let me go over really quickly one more time, see if I can find this holotape. Then we'll go back in to Beckett. Okay? Nope, that's a dead end. All the body parts scattered all over. It's gruesome. Alright, you'd think it would be here by the end of dungeon steamer trunk. No, we got a stealth boy. Alright, looks like there may not be a holotape at this location. Guess I was wrong. Thought they were going to have one. The reason I was confused is because each one was numbered. I think we picked up number 8 last time, which gave me the impression that there would be a number 9. Or a 7, so on and so forth. Alright, looks like that's it. Moth home cleared. Awesome. Moth home. Now let's go back to camp. Turn this in. Oh, that's right. I'm carrying a doggone fat man. Oh. £20, of course. I probably don't need to be carrying this many shotgun shells. I should put them back in my camp. You know, it's not that far of a walk, really. It's not that far. Alright, we'll just walk. So we're on Beckett's second retrieval quest. Looks like what, there are 10 total? Unmarked location.
Heck, sure is damp out here.
Oh, a scavenger moved in. Cool. Well, since I'm walking anyway, might as well loot it on up. I like how a bunch of scavengers have moved into the unmarked or the sort of abandoned locations.
This weather makes everything damp.
That we got to explore before. Hey.
Not to pry, but you got some mighty fine things. Care to trade any?
Hey, she's a trader. Sure. All right, what do you got? Let's try ammo. No. Mods. No. Junk. A little bit. Notes. Yeah, she's got a lot of recipes. Recipe grape mentats. Oh, I probably need that for all the dialogue checks. 1,000. Oh, man. $1,150. Hold on.
It's just about time to eat. Trade makes the world go round, and also gravity. Don't take either for granted.
What the? Oh, I only saved 50 caps. All right. Sweet, now I can craft my own.
This place has a lot of potential.
Perception of VATS accuracy. Yeah. Is she having a great mentents for sale? No. So I'm gonna have to craft them. Cool. Just Game at Outcast Gaming says, so people still dropping nukes everywhere? Yeah, you should watch the first episode of my Wastelanders
foggy crap
series. Somebody dropped a nuke on my camp. So yeah, people are still dropping nukes. Oh, I can't wait to find out exactly what it costs to make grape mentats. Mac West says, "Morning, Ox. I'm actually enjoying 76 now." Well, I'm glad you are. There was a lot to enjoy before Wastelanders, but Wastelanders definitely injects a lot of character back into the Wasteland, which it sorely lacked at the time. So I, for one, am thrilled. Yeah, doggone it. We're almost back. No, we're not. Actually, oh, I'm 21 pounds over. We're almost halfway there. Then we'll have to go to the purveyor to grind up the fat man. It's a 2-star legendary, so I should get some good script from it. Vladimir says, Ox, drop the heavy grenade rounds and the railway spikes. Oh, I forgot. Was I carrying that? Oh, yeah. I don't think that'll do it, but... Oh, it will. Look at that. Doggone railway spikes. Yay. Thank you, Vladimir. All right, let's cook up our meat first before talking with Beckett so it doesn't spoil. Oh, I need more wood. All right, Beckett. Oh, where is he? Oh, no. Beckett! What are you doing down here, man? Get up in your bar.
Accessing. Naughty, nice. Parameters. Loading. Complete. Ready to make list. Ready to check one.
Oh, great. So now I've got him stuck. Oh, there he is. Finally, you made it back. Now, go back to your bar before we have a conversation for the lore video. Joe Ambrose says, I returned to Fallout 76 after more than a year and a half away. This game is so different. I was immediately attacked by Mothman cultists when I loaded, since my camp is just outside that
stay
town.
Up here in the mountains. Always the perfect weather for a drink.
Oh, interesting. I wonder
Thanks,
if Beckett...
for letting me crash here for a bit.
I wonder if Beckett has unique dialogue for wherever you decide to place your camp. I wonder if he talks about the mire. All right, Beckett, I got the key.
Ah, you got the key. Nice. Look at you. You're an animal. You know that? I mean that in a positive way, of course. Anyway, while you were gone, I reached out to Ronnie from Edwin's gang. And they want their key back, but they also want the traitor who stole it dead. The good news is, we finally have a name for this genius. Bronx. Cute, huh?
We can pass an agility test. This is a waste of time. I'm itching to kill some blood eagles.
All right. Slow down there, killer. If we want to take down the Blood Eagles, we need Edwin's help. And to get Edwin's help, we need him on our side. So we take it one step at a time, okay?
All right, we completed out of key.
Let me know if I'm in your way.
I backed out of his dialogue because I want to explore all of the dialogue options for the lore video. Oh, we got to test the rifle and we're going to have to break down.
I'm glad you found Edwin's key. Damn guy won't shut up about it. Anyway, while you were gone, I reached out to Ronnie from Edwin's gang. And they want their key back, but they also want the traitor who stole it dead. The good news is, we finally have a name for this genius. Bronx. Cute, huh?
There, and now we can go through all of the dialogue options. Consider Bronx dead. Actually, wait, hold on. What's Ronnie's deal?
Well, Edwin's her uncle. And someday when he kicks it, the gang goes to her. But the truth is, she's been leading that gang for years already. Having a tentative agreement with her is almost better than having a true handshake with him.
How does Edwin feel about the Blood Eagles?
Oh, they, have a bit of a history. Edwin used to walk around with this giant fat cat perched on his shoulder. Right? He loved that cat. I bet you can guess what the Blood Eagles did, right?
They killed his cat?
That's right. They stole his cat, skinned it, and cooked it for dinner.
Oh, no.
And they sent the bloody pelt back to Edwin in a sack. Classy, right?
Okay, well, now I understand where the feud comes from. All right, and we passed the agility check, so consider Bronx dead.
You got it. I bet there's a stash around there, too. So keep your eye out. You want a drink before you head out? Or what?
Why is Edwin so desperate to have Bronx killed?
Edwin's had numerous setbacks with his gang lately. See, it's one of the bigger, low-key raider gangs around, but he's shedding respect. And making an example out of Bronx should help him put his house back in order.
Have you heard anything from Sage yet?
Not yet. He's, a free spirit. I love him dearly, but, dependability, mindfulness, this plane of existence, yeah, not his thing.
Red of War says, did you find the Pip Box in Vault Tech University? Pip Box? The Pip-Boy box? I found a Pip-Boy box inside a home in Sutton, I think it was, as part of the quest. I guess I'm not sure what you're talking about. I think it's time to open up your bar.
No problem. What can I get you?
Beckett, I have some questions about the current job.
Uh-huh.
Sit tight, I'll take care of it.
Ooh, I kind of like this. I got the bigger plan, I find the pieces, you execute them. I feel like some sort of mastermind.
Quest started. Ally traitor's
Mind me.
demise.
Just taking it all in.
Kill Bronx, the traitor from Edwin's gang. All right, well, we're going to go assassinate a raider traitor.
Something you wanted to talk about? No problem. What can I get you?
I just want to talk.
Of course. What's on your mind?
Let's talk about your past.
What do you want to know?
Tell me about your older gangs.
Ancient history, huh? Fair enough. Well, let's see. Okay, first, I was an independent. Just trying to steal enough to keep me afloat. The problem was all the competition. Gangs. Once I realized it was smarter to join them, I ran with Hopkins hooligans. And that went pretty well, actually, until Hopkins got himself killed. I ran with Edwin's gang for a little while until the Blood Eagles came calling. And they recruited me into their gang. And the rest, as they say, is history.
Hey, welcome new members, J.C. Sandberg and Dewey Bill. Red of War says it's part of the quest for the Motherlode. Yeah, I did get that. Have you ever done anything that you regret, Beckett?
You serious? I could give you a list. If you're asking me to pick something in particular, it would have to be the dirt I shoveled for the Eagles. You have to understand, I was drugged out of my mind. I mean, the things I did, I never would have done for any of the other gangs. I have so much blood on my hands. I don't know if I'll ever be able to wash it all away. Let's just talk about something else, okay?
Oh, Beckett. I mean, at least he's got remorse and he's trying to change himself. Tell me more about your time in Edwin's gang.
Edwin's gang. Good booze, good people, and good memories. Edwin himself was a little crazy. I mean, not Blood Eagles crazy, but he never made us do anything we didn't want to do. We were just a bunch of gangers, looking for loot, getting drunk, and singing like a bunch of idiots through all hours of the night. If it wasn't for my stupid chem addiction and falling in with the Eagles, I'm pretty sure I'd still be with his gang today.
Well, it's okay, Beckett. You can get drunk and sing to your heart's content here at the camp. That's enough for now.
No problem. Can I do anything else for you?
Does he ever get anything interesting on his inventory?
You got it.
Well, he's got a lot of
Good one.
caps to barter with. 1,200 caps to barter with. Right here in camp. That's actually really cool. All right, let's find out what it takes to craft grape mentats. I'm a little concerned. Drugs, grape mentats, mute fruit, and whiskey. Okay, not too bad. Mentats, mute fruit, and whiskey. Beckett, buddy, got any whiskey for me?
Something you wanted to talk about? No problem. What can I get you? You got it.
Oh,
Let me know if
no.
I'm in your way.
Beckett, how can you not have whiskey? Oh. And I just used my last grape mentats to get the recipe. Doggone it. Well, let's lighten the load a bit. We got to test the rifle here. We can scrap. I need the recon hunting rifle for a random encounter if I ever find one. If I ever find it again. Okay, let's try and lighten up here. How do I still have... Oh, that's in my camp. I don't need these railway spikes, do I? Let's take those out. How am I doing on fusion cores? Ooh. I'm okay. I've got 5 fusion cores on my inventory. 5mm rounds. Why do I have this? I know why I have that. Those are rare, but why do I have the 5mm? Well, let's drop the ammo that we don't need.
Error. Based on current number of registered naughty children.
And let's stash
this
some of the
unit
rest.
is suffering from a severe coal shortage.
Cool. Okay. We've got more room. Am I carrying any ore? Let's sort by weight. Damaged mainframe core. Well, I'm carrying 5 of these? Why? And they weigh a pound? Repair kits.
Gathering presents. Loading cheer. Unpacking holly jolly. Subroutine complete. Oh, oh, oh.
They're not that expensive. No Name says a bartender with no whiskey. That's blasphemy. I know, I'm upset. Kota Reed says, love your vids. Thank you, Kota Reed. Korik Landrum says, love your vids, Zox, and in your opinion, is Wastelanders a strong first step in really improving the Fallout aesthetic of 76? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it solved many of the issues that people complained about with 76. So I think it's a great move in the right direction. Rachel says you need to build a display case just for your perfectly preserved pie. Oh, yeah, that's right. They have display cases now, don't they? All right. So I'm sorting by weight here. That's a really heavy steak. I've got lots of bourbon, but no whiskey. How do I have 7 bourbon and no whiskey? Do I have any whiskey in my camp? No. Oh, damn it.
My life has changed so much. So quickly.
Oh, hold on. I gotta check something real quick.
Having a good one, I hope.
Error. Report. This unit attempted to decorate local fauna. with a Rudolph nose. Failure case feature. Possess
Mind me.
2 heads.
Just taking it all
Cannot
in.
resolve.
All right, sorry, I heard somebody honk outside my house. But it was just a car driving by. So. Okay, I need to get rid of this fat man. I've got my Gauss rifle. I really never used the Dragon. It weighs 6 pounds.
Thanks.
It's cool, but I really
Let
never
me
use
crash
it.
here for a bit.
Let's put the gutter back. I only need 1 melee weapon. All right, I got my shotgun, my melee weapon, my lever action rifle. Using that for a
This
quest, my
unit
Gauss
has
rifle.
been programmed with the task of wishing all who cross
Let me
its
know if I'm
path
in your
a
way.
happy holiday. Initiating
Whoa.
happy holidays.
Beckett, that was an intense superpower you just exhibited there. Ox, make whiskey at the brewing station. Oh, can I do that? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's right.
Bar's open, ladies and gents. Got the good stuff right here.
Spirits. Fermentable whiskey. Razor grain, corn, and boiled water. I might have that. I knew having a garden would come in useful. Razor grain.
Oh, no. Everyone appears to have died. This is terrible. Error. Cheer levels dropping to catastrophic levels. Rebooting. Complete. Oh.
Let's boil this water up. Come on. Here we go. Oh, I need 3 more boiled water and 1 more corn. Can I plant more corn?
You are not satisfied with your
Oh, there's
gift.
the corn.
This
I need more
unit
wood.
is not authorized to make exchanges.
Wood. Man, I'm running low on wood. Oh, I should have the woodchucker thing equipped. What is that? Wood, is it in luck? Woodchucker. Such a silly thing. Woodchucker. And I should probably put super duper on, huh? Yeah. Give me all that wood. Wood. Oh, yeah. All right, I think I have enough wood for my purposes right now. Another 16 wood. I'm rolling in it. Okay.
reach more of them.
Reached more of who, I wonder? All right, let's put on Super Duper while we're thinking about it. That way we can get as much grape mentats as we can. Let's take Bloody Mess off for now. Super Duper. Let's make some more whiskey. Oh, I need more boiled water. Right. Come on. Man. Vladimir says there's a lot of corn and razor grain at Silva and Billings Homestead, left side of the map. Enough for 10 whiskeys to fill your fermenter. Thank you. All right. So I've got 2 whiskeys. Now I've got to ferment them. How long is that going to take? Oh man, it's going to take a lot. Can I make any more? I need 1 more razor grain, 3 more corn. Do I have any more razor grain and corn?
This unit will not be accepting requests to sit on Santa's lap. We apologize for the inconvenience.
Nope, that's it for now. All right, well, let's go kill this guy, and maybe when we get back, our whiskey will have fermented so that we can make what we need.
Wish that wacky robot would stop blabbing over the radio.
So let's take Super Duper and Woodchucker off. Remember to put it back on. Put back on Critical Savvy and Bloody Mess. We're good to go. You need to eat and drink, Ox. All right. Yeah, we'll do. Let's drink some booze. Meat steak. Actually, let's sort by spoil. Grilled rad toad. Lemonade. Nuka cranberry. Man, I didn't even know there was a Nuka cranberry. I wish I could put my Nuka-Cola on display. I've got 2 fairly rare Nuka-Colas that I want to keep. I really don't want to drink them. To that end, let's store the consumables that I want to keep that I don't want to lose.
Tree has failed. Reason. All trees
The
contain
cranberry,
highly
grape, and the
dangerous
perfectly
levels
preserved
of
pie.
radiation. Mankind is a naughty play on this gentle planet. Oh, oh, oh.
Still.
My own bar. Man, I still can't believe it.
All right. Ooh, looks like it's gonna take a while. Okay, let's go kill this guy. Side quest, Traitor's Demise, kill Bronx. He's at Ingram Mansion, which is now a Mothman den. Oh, I didn't know that. Ingram Mansion, the Mothman den. It'll be cheaper. 21. It's okay. Oh, wow. It's been taken over by the Mothman. Look at that. Oh, that is cool. Okay, that's it. Enough sniping. Doggone stone step right in my way.
To my final reward.
The way Bloody Mess works just cracks me up. They just sort of fall apart. Oh my gosh, it's so ridiculous. Heated pitchfork. Is that new? I don't remember the heated pitchfork before. All right, I want to get a shot of that. Actually, over here. Before the light changes. That was in since launch, says Parker Smith. I see. Cool. Looks like we killed what's his name? Bronx, there he is. He just raced out to kill us. So he joined the Mothmen. Brilliant, Bronx.
His enemies cannot hide. His foes cannot escape. All will face the Mothman's judgment.
Really? Where are you? Ooh, holotape.
Chapter 8. Summoning Rite. On the night of a full moon, gather your fellows and sit around the effigy. Light the pyre, and have all recite the following incantation as one. Oh, bright one, we bid thee, follow this sacred flame with thy ever-watchful eyes. See clear as day this holy fire we burn in your honor like cattle to slaughter. We die for thee. Bid us welcome as we beckon thee with this divine lamp, that we may be blessed by the air underneath thy wings.
I'm gonna have to listen to that one again after I kill the cultist nearby. She messed everything up. Ooh, CH Monthly, October. Hey, we read this already. This is cryptid hunter stuff. Yeah, we read that already.
Mothman, hear my prayer. Keep us safe from the dangers of beasts and men.
All right, crazy lady, I'm coming for you.
Mothman, protect me! Holy Mothman, shepherd me to the light.
Poor lady. Almost feel bad. Oh, here we go. Cultist Mind's Eye.
The cathode ray tube is the retina to the mind's eye. Break out of your cocoon. Spread your wings. Embrace his gift. See through his eyes, and you will ascend. Gravity means nothing. Crusades mean everything.
Oh my. So we're sort of getting a side story while completing these quests. Plasma gun, true flamer barrel. I wonder if the quests will send us to all of the Mothman locations. Hey! Face paint fundamentals! Okay, so this is how we were supposed to get up here if we didn't have a jetpack. It goes back around the other side. Oh, right. Firecracker berry. And then this is all boarded up. Ooh, we've got a pyre over here. Oh, so this is how the Mothmen sleep. On a dirty mattress, which looks different than the typical dirty mattresses we are used to. Under a tarp. I mean, they've got a perfectly good building inside, but no, they want to sleep outside in a tarp. Okay. Mongrel dog meat. Ooh. Ray Bloody Purchase. Toast! I do want to find out what they're dropping down there. So let's drop down in just a minute after we finish going all the way around. I want to see if we can get up on the roof. More meat. Stim pack. And more beds under the canopy instead of being in the house with the roof nearby. Right. Oh, what's this? Ginseng root. Leap of faith, Ox. All right, I will take a leap of faith. Oh, there goes one of my fusion cars. No. Okay, so that's another way we could have gotten up there. Nothing on the roof? Anything on the chimney? Nope. Alright, leap of faith time. Dun, 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 dun. Blackberry. So, have they been tossing corpses over here? Or what have they been tossing down here? Is it their their plank for causing people to walk the plank? I don't see any bodies or bones or anything down here. There it is, yeah, so it goes over this ledge to right about here. So we should see something here. Alan says, finished Vault 79 this morning. Need bullion now. I'm sure we will all be needing lots of bullion when the time comes. But for me, I'm just worried about the quests. All right, back to camp. We killed the guy. Feeling good. I'm coming, Beckett. Alley-oop. Nope. Alley-oop. Yeah. How's my fermenting going? Almost.
Sonny makes a good hoagie.
What? There's another merchant in my town? Who said that? Sounded like she was from the Foundation. Oh, hi.
I got what you need. Or something close.
Cool. You got whiskey? Wine. Ah, what good are you if you've just got wine? Oh. Mentats. But I think I have mentats.
Don't worry if you move around. So do I.
This is great. Merchants can now visit your camp. That's so cool. Fusion core. 300 caps pop. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. Oh,
I
man.
trust you won't try any funny business. Let's keep this mutually beneficial.
Man, that's too expensive. Those fusion cores are way too expensive. Well, thank you, traveling merchant. All right, Beckett.
Well, my dreams need to settle down.
Man, I need to shine a better light on him because this is... That's better. A bit too much. Yeah. There we go.
Having a good one, I hope. Oh, there you are, Sage. How you feeling, pal?
No time to chit-chat, Beckett. Oh, I see you found a friend. Here for the party?
What?
Nah, there's no party, buddy. My friend was the one who freed you. You remember?
Remember? Yeah, sure. I saw it first, felt it last. Good times. Oh, we're gonna need more.
Okay, I'm leaving the conversation because I feel like there's a person missing here.
It's too wet to be outside.
Sage, there he is. Could you move Sage to like
Let me
a
know
better
if I'm in your way.
location for the conversation, Sage? I mean, you're looking great, Sage, but can you scoot over here, maybe? Just over there. Oh, Sage, this is going to be an awkward conversation if you don't move. Sage, move, Sage. Move.
Thanks for letting me crash here for a bit.
Move, Sage. Move. How am I going to get him to move? I could move Beckett. I could move Beckett's bar. That's going to break the continuity of my lore video because he's doing this.
Just taking it all in.
There. Beckett, can you move to your bar then? Move, yeah. No, not the instruments.
Let me know if I'm in your way.
Okay, Beckett, you go back to your bar. Sage is now hanging out there. That's great.
Well, we're planning to stay up here in the mountains. Always the perfect weather for a drinking.
Beckett should now have plenty of room to get back there. Come on, Beckett. You can do it. No, what do you... They're both going out over there. Well, whatever.
Everything gets damp in this weather.
Sage is following Beckett. If I have a conversation...
Thanks for letting me crash here for a bit.
You're welcome. If he at least walks closer to Beckett, I can... Here.
Oh, there you are, Sage. How you feeling, pal?
No, that's
No
still kind
time
of
to
weird.
chit-chat, Beckett. Oh, I see you found a friend. Here for the party?
Nah, there's no party, buddy. My friend was the one who freed you. You remember?
Remember? Yeah, sure.
Now they go back to the bar? Yeah, there we go. Good. Now, as long as they pan the camera, because Sage is right there. Will they pan the camera when I start talking to Beckett?
Having a good one, I hope.
I can't talk to Beckett. Great, now I can't talk to Beckett. Why can't I talk to Beckett? Welcome to Member Hawkins Club. Thank you, Hawkins Club.
Don't mind me. Just taking it all in.
Why can't I talk to Beckett now?
Ah, so glad you're here for the fun. Isn't Beckett just the best? Oh, must get another place setting for you, huh? Yeah, that would be cool. Shh, the party's almost ready to begin. Shh, the party's almost ready to begin.
All right, he's going to go follow Beckett. Now, if I can get them side by side and in the same
Great.
frame.
Now it's gonna be pouring down rain.
Okay, now I can interact with them. What the heck?
Well, live and let live. Unless they don't let live.
So I'm struggling with something that most people won't have to struggle with. I'm trying to get footage that's going to make sense in a lore video. Most people aren't going to care.
There you are, Sage. How you feeling, pal?
No time to chit-chat, Beckett. Oh, I see you found a friend. Here for the party?
Nah, there's no party, buddy. My friend was the one who freed you. You remember?
Remember? Yeah, sure. I saw it first, felt it last. Good times. Oh, we're gonna need more cake.
Okay. We have 4 options. I hope I can get through all 4 of them. We can pass a perception of 4 check to say it's going to be difficult getting any useful information from someone clearly under the influence of chems. Or, is this a joke? Or, Beckett, why did you make me save this fool? Or, I wish I had been able to help this poor guy sooner. Let's pass the perception check first.
I know he looks completely hopeless, but I promise you, it was worth springing him out of that place. Sage? Buddy? Pal? Friend? Can you hear me? Hey, I need your help. Now we're taking down the Blood Eagles. All of them. Now to do that...
If the Scorched or the Ferals don't get you, the rest.
There you are, Sage. How you feeling?
Oh, this is
No
so
time
bad.
to chit-chat, Beckett.
So, I'm struggling with something unique to
Mind me.
Wastelanders.
Just taking it all in.
Here we go.
There you are, Sage. How you feeling, pal?
No time to chit-chat, Beckett. Oh, I see you found a friend. Here for the party?
Nah, there's no party, buddy. My friend was the one who freed you. You remember?
Remember? Yeah, sure. I saw it first, felt it last. Good times. Oh, we're gonna need more cake.
All right, now we can try the other speech checks. Beckett, why'd you make me save this fool?
He's, harmless. Honestly, he doesn't always rhyme. This is new. Maybe it'll wear off. Sage?
No.
Oh, there you are, Sage. How you feeling, pal? Nah, there's no party.
Remember?
Is this a joke?
Nope, no joke. This is Sage. Just bear with me. Sage? Oh, there you are, Sage. How you feeling, pal?
Welcome new members, Hawkins
Nah,
Club
there's no
and
party,
Dragon
buddy.
King.
Remember?
And then finally we can do, I wish I had been able to help this poor guy sooner. So I'm trying to get all of the dialogue options, and I have to tab out of the conversation to do so. But then Beckett moves, and he changes the background setting of the conversation. So when I hack this all together to do the lore video, it's going to appear like he's teleporting around the room, which is what I'm trying to avoid. But at this point, I'm just going to go and get all of the dialogue so we can move on.
Don't worry about it. Sage was like this way before he was, experimenting with his, last cult. Sage? Buddy? Pal? Friend? Can you hear me? Hey, I need your help. And we're taking down the Blood Eagles. All of them. Now to do that, we need to cut off the head. You get me?
No, not the head. Cut out the heart, the supply at the cave. Ooh, spooky. Cave.
Jeez.
Okay. The cave. Got it. And Sage, you better come back later for the other questions, okay? And try to drink some coffee or something. God, you're killing me here. Ugh.
All right. Well, that was...
Hey. You have a lovely camp, by the way.
That's very kind, Sage. Thank you. You're welcome to stay. I should probably make a bed for him, huh? Oh, we've got a fella. We've got Creeper Bob. Hey there, Creeper Bob. Well, now that we've got all of these companions...
Gathering presents. Loading.
Weapons?
Gear,
Bullets? I got 'em.
Holly jolly. Subroutine.
I guess I have to redo the way my bedroom works.
Oh.
Oh, come on.
Now that people have come back to this area, they'll all want to be setting up places like Foundation.
Oh. Happy holiday. Loading. Happy.
Got it. 0%, 100% critical.
Error. Report. This unit attempted to decorate local fauna with a Rudolph nose failure case feature. Possessed 2 heads. Cannot resolve.
Oh, look at all these beds that I can't use. A bunk bed would be perfect. Oh, but I don't have the plans. Find the plans to build this object. Where do I go to get... Oh, I've got an Atom Shop bed. Grafton High twin bed. I don't even remember buying this. Where do I go to get plans for the bunk bed? That would be perfect. Well, for now I'll just give them 2 sleeping bags. I can put the bunk bed against the wall. For now, they can just sleep on the floor. And I'll
You
keep
got
my eyes
anything
open
you
for the
don't
bunk
have
bed
anymore?
plans.
My life has changed so much.
Yeah.
So quickly.
Now, let's put Super Duper on. And cross our fingers.
It's just
Hey,
about time to eat.
I'm thinking we get 10. Think we can get 10 Great Mentats from crafting 2? Drugs, Great Mentats. Here's one. Oh, yeah! It triggered. How many did I get? Here's 2. Oh, it didn't trigger. All right, how many Great Mentats did I get? 3. Oh. So I got 1 extra. Well, let's see if we can craft more whiskey. I need more corn. Corn. Corn.
If you are not satisfied with your gift, this unit is not authorized to make exchanges. Please contact your closest Rocco customer service help workshop for further inquiries.
I wish I could have reached more
Man.
of them.
Need more corn. Oh well, we can try again later. Let's ferment it. All right, and then switch back out to Super Duper. Don't need that anymore. Let's go back to Bloody Mess.
It's hard work making a living.
Let me know if I'm in your way.
Deuteronomy says Ox used the perception perk for double plant yields. Too late again. Oh, I didn't know that. Hey. Ox, do you have the chemist perk, says Vladimir? No, I don't think I do. Where would that be in intelligence? Oh, I do have it. You get double the quantity when you craft chems. What? You're kidding me. Ah. Well, there's always next time. All right, well, let's continue with the quest. An eagle flies free. Trader's demise. Wait, I already returned to Beckett. I don't get it. Did the conversation end because we got attacked?
Ronnie is gonna be thrilled to hear the betrayer is also dead now.
Oh, I see. So that was just a different conversation because what's his name came back. What? I can flirt with him? Oh no! We can flirt and say, weird. I can't imagine why someone as appealing as you would be friends with a guy like that. Or what the hell was that? Or I think he's still in the cult, man. Or he's been through a lot, hasn't he? How exactly was that helpful in any way, Beckett? Oh, I'm so tempted. Well, we'll try backing out to get all of the dialogue options.
Nah, that's his default sort of self. Like, he rarely makes a ton of sense at first, but I assure you, he got some info. Okay, look, if we want to take out... You've got a great place here.
All right, we complete Trader's Demise. Heavy combat armor, left leg, and a mini nuke.
So, that was Sage.
That was Sage. What the hell was that?
Look, Sage is, well, he's been through a lot. He just sees things in a different way. But he still sees things. You know what I mean? Okay, look, if we want to take out the...
All right, and the next one.
You really saved me. So, that was Sage.
EWC Renegade says, please don't flirt. I gotta do it, man, for the lore video. He's been through a lot, hasn't he?
He has. I don't even know his full story, honestly, but, well, he is useful. He's always been able to help me out. He just, sees things differently. Okay, look, if we want to...
Night Guard says, hey, Oxhorn, do you think Bethesda will continue its continuity on future Fallout games? Maybe a Liberty Prime Mark III, Return of the Enclave, meeting of the different factions of both East and West Coast. I think they'll definitely continue the Fallout universe. I just have no idea in which direction they'll take it. How exactly was that helpful in any way, Beckett?
I'm not wasting your time, I promise. Actually, he did give me some information. Valuable information. Okay, look, if we want to take...
And finally, the option you've all been waiting for.
That was Sage.
Weird. I can't imagine why someone as appealing as you would be friends with a guy like that.
Thanks. Look, Sage is harmless, and he's more useful than you'd expect. Just give him time. He'll grow on you. Okay, look, if we want to take out the Blood Eagles, we need to cut off the supply before we cut off the head. Now, the cave is where the Blood Eagles store their supply of buff out. And without it, well, it'd be harder to convert new members.
Liberty Prime says, Ox, you can get the bunk plans at White Springs. Oh, maybe I'll head over there to get some bunks. Oh, and I can pass an intelligence check. Okay, well, let's, okay. What do you mean, cut off the head?
See, the Blood Eagles are led by 3 vicious maniacs. The Blood, the Eye, and the Claw. And when I say maniacs, I'm being polite.
So I suppose Sage isn't that crazy after all.
No, he's not crazy. Just misguided and burned out. That's what messing with all these cults will do to you.
Tony J says, well, that was unpleasant for all parties involved. Oh, man. Your reaction, the chat's reaction, I think is the best part of this. All right, I want to pass that intelligence check, so we need to take some Rad-X real quick. Let's go to
It's nice to have
A,
company.
take some Rad-X.
You know, in a gang. So, that was Sage.
Oh, and I can't flirt again. They took away the flirt option. I guess, did I fail it? Maybe I needed higher charisma to be successful with flirt.
Look, Sage is... Okay, look. Now, the cave.
Okay, we can pass an intelligence of 8 check to say, I doubt the buff out they're using is pure. They must have modified it in some way.
Huh. Yeah. I hadn't thought of that. You know, come to think of it, the pills they force-fed me did look a little strange. I am glad I'm off that shit, that's for sure.
All right, Beckett, just give me the details. I'll do it.
I bet you want a drink as well, right? Free one. On the house. Sorry, no alcohol in the free ones.
What? Non-alcoholic booze? What the heck? How does cutting the supply help us hurt the Blood Eagles?
See, regular Blood Eagles aren't the problem. No, they're the symptom. I mean, yes, they're terrible, but the 3 bosses are clearly building an army. As they increase the doses of buff out, the addicted become worse. More violent, more terrible. We have to put a stop to that.
Will Sage be back?
Maybe. I hope so. It's hard to know what he considers to be important to the rest of us, but, well, I think he will.
Good, then I'll go get that bunk bed then. Find the buff out in the scary cave. Got it.
I mean, yes. That's a fair summary.
Whoa, I didn't even do that. They just dumped me out.
Things will be okay. All right.
Yep. We are not even halfway through Beckett's quest chain. Look at that. Goodness gracious. Oh, and I've got a new daily. Let's get rid of the stinking daily. Okay.
A good
Retrieve
one.
The buff out supply. How's that whiskey doing?
Huh. I know a guy who could fix that.
Oh, my broken turret? Is that what she's talking about? What's the punch bowl do? Just a booze that I give to people. They can come and. Well, now I know. Chemist. Next time I'm making chems. Okay. So, well, maybe we should go to White Springs and get the bunk bed recipe. See if we can find it at least. Odd the Dest YouTube says you need the Nuka Cranberry for your Fallout Shrine, Ox. Oh yeah, there are still a lot of Nuka Cola products that I don't have for my Fallout Shrine. I only have Victory, Quantum, regular Nuka Cola, Cherry, Grape, and Quartz. Saber says, hey Ox, I'm just now tuning into Wastelanders. Do you recommend playing on a public or private server? I have no experience playing on private servers. All my experience has been on public. I can say that I've enjoyed playing on a public server. When the game first dropped, there were a lot of people that were trying to interfere with your gameplay, but as time went on, fewer and fewer people tried to interfere. I'll get people stopping by to say hi or for a cameo in the show, but that's about it. You know, people are more than not pretty nice. So, yeah. All right, the chemist, the newsstand, Live Chic. Oh, this is clothing. So let's see. Is there a furniture shop? Creekside Lodge. A lodge would have plans for a bunk bed, right? Let's trade. Notes. Eatotronic. Oh, that's cool. I'm on an Eatotronic. End tables, Gatling gun. Oh, wow. All of these T51 mods. Gosh, look how much money. You have to be just... Look at how much money. 6,900 for the Stealth Boy plan for the T60? Good grief. To get all of the mods for a suit of power armor, you got to just grind and grind and grind and grind. All right, I can get end tables, but I don't see any bunk beds here. All right. Maybe this guy.
Welcome to Bespoke, the finest tailoring in Appalachia. Not that that's saying much.
Kids, bunk beds for kids.
Ahoy there. Welcome to Camping Kids.
Kitchen. Studio 58, Ox, says Chris. Is that where I need to go? Studio 58? Okay, Studio 58. This is the White Springs Spa, Artisan's Corner. Studio 58! Hey! Cool, look at all the furniture everywhere. All right.
Welcome. May I interest you in our fine art
bunk bed.
Decor?
Yeah! What else do they have? A dome sculpture? What's that? Antique tables, antique lights, wooden chairs, elegant lights, fancy bed, garden bench, resort stuff. Ooh, look at all these plans I don't have. Holy cow. Man, that's a lot.
We offer exceptional
wooden
work
spinning wheel
from local artisans.
It's a wooden spinning wheel. Well, I got the bunk bed, so let's go and learn it. Back to camp. We'll build a bunk bed real quick, and and then we'll move on with the quest. ALF Gamer Boy says, sell all the stuff that you don't need. Yeah, I know. I'm really bad at that sort of thing. In real life, I'm not a hoarder, but in games, I am a hoarder. I hoard everything. I just don't know what I won't need. until I don't need it, I guess. Which is why the camp budget is a source of constant pain for me. Okay. Bunk bed. Yay, cool. Let's scrap these then. And I suppose I should move, let's see, where would be a good spot for their bunk bed? Over there. We could. That way we can shout at each other during the night. Tell ghost stories or something. Well, I'm sure Beckett would love to share a bed with what's his name. All right. Now, do I have room for the posters?
This unit will not be
Oh, no,
accepting
I can't put the
requests
posters
to
back.
sit on Santa's lap. We apologize for the inconvenience.
There we go. How's that gap? Well, now it's kind of weird having this out here. Guess I'll just set it there for now. Tony J says, nice try, Ox. I just know your garage is full of old newspapers and headless Barbie dolls. Yeah, you know me. Headless Barbie dolls. I keep the bodies in one bin and the heads in another.
Really? I fear for
Oh,
their
and we're still so
safety.
close. Yeah. Can I craft more? Oh. I need one razor grain. Oh, come on. I need one razor grain. Surely there's one left in my garden. One razor grain. One.
Oh.
One razor grain? No. No more razor grain. I don't know about this. Oh, more corn. The corn comes back quick. The razor grain takes forever to respawn. Alright, fine. I think I'm fine on grape mentats for now, right? I got a couple.
It's always good to see you around, Frank.
Okay, I need to retrieve the buff out supply. Drink Ox, says Deuteronomus. Okay. Let's go to purified water. Oh, I got 28. Man, that's weighing me down. Rad toad omelet. Let's eat those before they go bad. Then, let's find the buff out supply. Now, that sends us to Hawk's Refuge. Really? That's the cave? Hawk's Refuge? Hawk's Refuge had its own story attached. All right. It's really close to my camp. Red Riley says, will there be Red Dead tomorrow? Probably not. I guess it depends on how far into the quest I get today. I don't think I'm going to finish it today. So I really want to dedicate this week to Wastelanders, and then we'll pick up with our regular schedule of... We'll pick up with our regular schedule of games that we're covering on the channel after I finish the main story of Wastelanders. Oh! Hawk's Refuge. Now, if I remember correctly, there's a Wendigo here. Yeah. Oh, 3-star ghoul. Now, I remember being told a long time ago that when I find a 3-star enemy, I shouldn't kill them quickly. I need to wait for them to regenerate their health 3 times. The more times I allow them to regenerate their health, the greater star legendary weapon I get. Now, I haven't been able to test that to see if it's accurate, so I don't know if it's true or not. Oh. Shotgun shells. All right, I don't remember my shotgun being this powerful. Is it the piercing magazine that I attached in my first episode that Vladimir told me to do? Because I don't remember being able to, like, one-shot things using VATS with my shotgun. I'm not complaining, that's great, but I don't know. I don't remember it. Okay, settler, dead settler. Can't loot the clothing. Oh, so that's an old dead settler, and that's a fresh dead settler. Yuck. And then the Wendigo's in there. I know the Wendigo's in there. I farmed this place for screenshots. Hey, anything in the brewing station? Oh. Any whiskey over here? Nice hat. Pepper, salt. Always got to loot that pepper and salt. Ooh, a mod. Heavy rocket sledgehammer mod. Yeah. All right, let's see if we can get a sneak critical on this Wendigo. I've contracted sludge lung. Ah, brilliant. I think I've got a few disease cures left. Yep. Buff out supply. We got it. Another dead settler. I don't remember there being that many dead settlers here. Mini nuke. Cement. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna need that in case someone nukes my settlement again. Brianna Hawk's Diary. We've read this when we came here for the lore. Many months ago. Yeah, Sunday Brothers. I need to do a video about this. It's a heartbreaking story. It's a great little story. Maybe that's what I'll do soon. Sunday Brothers. All right. Let's go around here to the right to finish the loop, and then we're good. We can get the whiskey and make more cams. Chininator says that's false. They only regenerate health once. And 3-star legendary enemies always drop 3-star legendaries. Well, I don't know if that's true, because I just killed a 3-star legendary and I got the Junkie's Handmade, which is a 1-star item, right? It's only level 35, but that's what I just got off of that 3-star ghoul that I just killed. So, I don't know. Comrade Chubbs! Citizen Snips. They need to have a Citizen Snips in this game. Call sign says Ox Fusion Core near Brewing Station on table. Are you kidding me? Are you saying that I missed a fusion core? All right, I'll go back and check it. Thank you. Cranberry jam, that's my jam. All right, let's go back to the brewing station. Fusion core, there it is. Oh, I'm so happy. And an arrow. Okay, back to camp. Deuteronomus says, I'm pretty sure Futurama has the patent on citizen snips. You mean copyright on it? Maybe. Although you can do, popular cultural references in games like that. So, I don't know. Let's see. Has it finished fermenting? Yeah. Okay, so I need to put on the chemist part. Oh god. Okay, it's so complicated. Chemist is intelligence. And then super duper. Let's try it. Great mentats. What? Oh, mute fruit. I've got a mute fruit. I can get one more. Tell me I've got one more mute fruit.
Error. Based on current number of registered naughty children, this unit is suffering from a severe coal shortage.
Yeah! And super duper did trigger. How am I doing? Great mentats. 6! I got 3 out of that. Fantastic.
It's changed so much. So quickly.
Okay, let's put chemist back. And what did I have on here? It was gunsmith. Guns degrade 50% slower. God, I hate repairing guns. Super duper, that was what? Bloody mess. Let's put that back on there. Hop back into power armor. John says green thumb. Right, next time I go harvesting, I'll put on green thumb, I promise. Okay, Beckett. Let's chat.
Things will be okay. Right?
Oh, sure.
Okay, without this buff out, the Blood Eagles won't be able to fill their ranks. Oh, we're really doing it.
An endurance check? Oh, God. How do I get my endurance up? I kind of wish you had come with me, we can say.
Look, that buff out you stole? Okay, they forced that shit into my body over and over until I couldn't even see straight. That, and they tortured me. Look, I'm not ready to pull the trigger. Not yet. Anyway.
Quest completed. Supply and demand.
It's always good to see you around, friend.
What do we get for this one? Recipe disease cure cranberry bog. Sweet. I don't think I had that one.
Now that we have their buff out supply in hand, the Blood Eagles will have a harder time growing their gang. Score another one for us.
We are a hell of a team.
Damn right we are. But before we break our arms patting ourselves on the back, we've still got tons of work to do. Anyway.
Whoops, I should have stuck around for that. Let's see if I can get my endurance up.
Good one.
What brings endurance up? Bourbon, maybe, someone says? Bourbon does 1 to endurance. Okay. What's my endurance at? I don't think it's very high. I have 3. Okay, first let's use Rad-X.
You've got a great place here.
Okay, I need three more endurance. What can get my endurance up 3? Anything in my inventory here? Bourbon.
You
Ooh,
really
buff
saved
out.
me. You know that?
Can I have booze and chems? Yes! I'm at 6.
Now that we have their buff out supply in hand, the Blood Eagle...
I need 8. I need 2 more. 2 more.
Mind me.
Is there an apparel
Just taking
item
it
that I
all
can
in.
wear? I've got suspenders and slacks.
Error. Report. This unit attempted to decorate local fauna with a Rudolph nose failure case feature. Possessed 2 heads. Cannot resolve.
Use Party Boy and Bourbon. Oh. Party Boy and Bourbon might work. I don't think I have an item that gives me an endurance boost here. Okay. Do I have Party Boy? I don't even know if I have Party Boy. Where would Party Boy be? In endurance? Where is Party Boy? Charisma?
This unit has been programmed
Psycho
with
buff
the
ox.
task of wishing all who cross its path a happy holiday. Initiating happy holidays.
Dog meat steak gives you +3 to endurance. Can I even make a dog meat steak? Psycho buff. I don't have psycho buff. I've got grilled rad stag, carry weight. Luck, charisma, strength, daddy-o. Just buff out.
Oh, no. Everyone appears to have died. This is...
All right, well,
terrible.
I'm not going to worry about it. It's
Error.
just one speech
Tier
check.
levels dropping to catastrophic levels.
I wish I could have reached more of them.
Complete.
Oh, now I can't talk to him again. Why does this happen sometimes?
It's nice to have company and not be, you know, in a gang.
Still can't talk to him. Oh my gosh. What if I fast travel away and come back? There he is. Yeah.
Mind me. Just taking it all. Now that we have their buff out supply in hand, the Blood Eagles will have a harder time growing their gang.
We're a hell of a team.
Damn right we are. But before we break our arms patting ourselves on the back, we've still got tons of work to do. Anyway, it's time to move on to the big score. I want you to kill the first of the gang's 3 leaders. The Blood. You know, this is the one who finds the most vulnerable and brings them to the cave.
We can pass a charisma of 4 to say, I can tell this is personal for you. I'll take care of it. Actually, let's do that last. The Blood? Where do these stupid nicknames come from?
Well, if you fall for the hype, cute names are supposed to represent how they contribute to the leadership. Bunch of bull crap if you ask me, but the Blood collects new blood through forced conscription. The Eye searches for and extracts secrets from prisoners that can bring down the gang. And don't forget the Claw, who basically tortures and breaks the recruits who resist. A real bunch of freaking lunatics.
Won't they just find another person to be the Blood?
Well, normally, yes. But you took their chems, and I'm destroying them. So best case scenario, I have to waste time finding more. They won't be worried about filling the gap in their leadership. Not now.
And we can pass the charisma check to say, I can tell this is personal for you. I'll take care of it, Beckett.
Yeah, it is. I can't lie. This rips me up inside. I'm terrified. It feels like my own blood is working against me. I feel like I'm forced to be docile here. This is so embarrassing, upsetting.
Oh, poor Beckett.
But thank you. I need your help more than you realize.
Well, Beckett, the first step to healing is to admit you've got a problem. What's the news from Edwin's gang?
Well, I gave Ronnie the key and told her the news about Bronx. Oh, she's thrilled, by the way, so hopefully we'll hear some news soon.
Karmatix says, which of the Fallout games is the best in your opinion? Well, I don't really have a favorite. I like them all for very different reasons. They're all good for very different reasons. I can say that the one that really got me back into the world is Fallout 4. I really connected with that game. So what are you going to do with the buff out?
I'm gonna dig a hole somewhere. Deep. Then bury it. Hopefully it'll sink into the soil and that's it. It's a temporary measure, but necessary. Oh, well, don't worry. Don't worry. I'm not gonna use it, if that's what you're thinking. No. I've worked way too hard to escape that crap. Never again.
So are the Blood Eagles just some other cult?
No, not at all. I mean, they were just raiders who were destroyed by heavy chem addiction. But then, it wasn't just that. Some of them became incredibly violent and thoroughly enraged. I mean, before they were just a band of maniacs, and it was bad, yeah. But this is new. This is terrible.
Once the Blood Eagles capture someone, what do they do with them?
Well, they're sent to the cave for processing. Here. I got this holotape off one of the Eagles a while back.
Oh, cool.
It's sickening how little they value a human life. Even for a raider.
The Saga of the Horn. Awesome, I got a holotape just by exploring his dialogue. I'm parched, Beckett.
One beverage coming right up.
Beckett, I've got some questions about the current job.
Spill it, friend.
And that's it.
One beverage coming right up.
All right. Spilling blood.
You got a great place here.
Kill the Blood, the first leader of the Blood Eagles. All right, let's listen to that holotape. What was it
It's
called?
always good to see you around, Fred.
The Saga of the Horn. Hey, this could be about me.
Convert report status. 10 new recruits picked up by the blood.
It was actually 20, boss, wasn't it?
We only count the survivors, Ted.
Oh, my official blood eagle name is now the Horn.
Really? Fine. We only count the survivors, Horn.
No, like the Horn, not Horn. You know, like the claw, the blood.
You have to earn a the around here, Horn.
But, okay. Fine. What's your
It's
name?
nice to have
I'll
company.
use that one in honor of you.
You know, in a gang.
I am literally going to murder you.
But, okay, how about the bloodiest eagle of them all?
Okay, bloodiest eagle. Please wait in the hallway while I finish the report.
Guard the door. Kill any intruders. I can do this.
Things will be okay. Right?
I think we need to ditch the whole naming thing. It's getting out of hand. I will also need a new assistant. 10 survived the Kens with no issue. 9 had reactions and were disposed of. 1 has been sent to see the eye. Oh, right. Better send someone to clean up the mess after their session is complete.
So forcing chems down their throats. Insidious evil. Diorm says there's a new DJ on the radio now. Wonder who she is. Yeah, I read about that. I haven't had an opportunity to hear her. You know, because I can't play licensed music on the broadcast, frustratingly. All right, let's scrap up some of the stuff we got. The heavy combat armor leg. We can scrap. Looks like that's it. Let's get a good shot of Beckett, you know? We haven't done that yet. Wonder what it looks like with his glasses off. Oh, just in time. Decides to leave. All right, let's go
Good
kill
one.
this blood guy. Spilling blood. No, an eagle flies free.
Well, I hope we're planning to stay up here in the mountains. Always the perfect weather for a drink.
Ah, Bloody Frank's. Next to Berkeley Springs. The plates says, is he still doing the vault today? As soon as we finish with Beckett here, I'm going to go back into the main story. Now, I don't know how long this is going to take. We're only about halfway through his quests. So it may take a couple more hours, I guess. But once done, we'll move on into the main story. Don't worry. Okay, so he's through Berkeley Springs to Bloody Frank's. Looks like a brand new location.
Not us.
was that? Okay, we're getting close. Bloody Frank's. Amelia Espresso. So it used to be a coffee shop.
That was another attack.
Ooh. Bowie knife in the coffin. That's a cool shot. That looks unstable. Whoa. This is quite a new edifice that has been constructed here. Let's see. I guess we start over here. I mean, I suppose I could start anywhere because of my jetpack, but let's do it the right way. Yeah. Got my circuit board. Brian says, love you, Ox, but just... He says, love Yox, but just warning, you're missing out on endgame rewards by doing all of these missions before the vault raid. I realize that I'm probably going to get some great rewards by finishing the main story quest, but I'm not missing out. I mean, I will eventually get them all. I'm just finishing this guy's story since we started it yesterday, and then I'll continue with the story of the main vault, Vault 79, as soon as I'm done. Headhunters, Head Cheese. Welcome new member, Zachary Edwards. Thanks for joining. The other day, while wandering through Appalachia, I was fondly reminded of a dish my dear Grammy used to make when I was a youth. I've been experimenting with what I could find around here to replicate this dish. Any red meat will do, but we're looking for as much facial tissue as we can find. Salt, spices, and a broth to pull it all together. Take half of your meat and grind it to a pulp. Then cube the rest, leaving any tasty gelatinous bits like a good piece of ear or nose. Mix that with your salt, spices, and water and bake the mixture in a stag skull to impart flavor. For a real treat, I like to find one of those foundation folks, lob her head off, and scoop the insides out, just like my sweet old granny used to make. Mmm. Oh, look at all the meat. Ooh, there's even a cooler. Oh, I want one of these. Oh, heads in a sink. Yuck. Oh, I can smell the meat from here. What is it they say? It looks like meat's back on... looks like meat's back on the menu, boys. Ooh, Blood Eagle Cutthroat. Did I kill him? I don't remember killing him. Cook's Terminal, which we'll unlock in a minute. And then Frank's Fine Radstag Redemption. I got a bone to pick after the other night's supper. Whipped this up the other day. I ain't nobody gonna question my cooking no more. Get as much radstag meat as you can get your hands on. Cut it into nice fat chunks. Just enough potatoes to thicken the gravy. They bring a richness you wouldn't believe. A splash of bourbon here and there while your cooking won't hurt. Some foul water ties this together. Tenderizes the stag meat and breaks it all down. I find the smokiness of an open flame works wonders with the delicious stag meat in this stew. Whatever bourbon you aren't going to drink is gonna help our flavors mix and mingle till they cook up into something that'll keep your belly warm and make your toes tingle. Delicious. Zachary says, been watching you for a while. Love the work you do and hope to see you raid the vault. Well, we'll be getting to that in a bit. I kind of want to finish Beckett's story here, and then once we're done, we will definitely move on to the next piece. All right, Cook's Terminal. Let's hack this sucker. Steak. S-T-A-K-E. S-T-A-K-E-H-A-P-P-Y. Oh, gosh. B-O-A-R-D. B-O-A-R-D. B-O-A-B-O-A-R-D. Here we go. Cook's Logs. Frank's log. Frank 1. That Jessie sure thinks she's smart, but she ain't smart like Frank is. No, she ain't. This little hussy put something in my tasting bowl to make me sick. Then when dinner time rolls around, she's serving Jessie's Low Country Mirelurk boil. Well, okay then, Jessie. Frank 2. That new guy, boy, he sure can cook. We did tell him he'd be off dishwashing duty as soon as I feel like, soon. So I feel kind of bad leading him on like this. But damn, is he a good source of material. Tried some radstag soup he stewed up the other night. Warm, hearty, and delicious. Folks around here are going to wonder how I keep doing it before long. So he is stealing recipes from some guy. Jesse's log. Jesse 1. Decided to start this new guy who wants to work as a cook here one day. Shows potential for sure. Well, what do you know? Since we brought him on last week, Frank seems to have an endless supply of new recipes. Sure is strange behavior, serving the dishwasher's food. Jesse 2. Frank has been making a fuss over me serving what we made for dinner last night. Claims I poisoned him so I could brag about the food he made. That guy will go on about anything. One time we made something a little spicy and he was complaining about his tummy well into the next morning. And Jesse 3. Well, Frank, tonight is your night, brother. Oh, yeah, everyone is going to know who served up dinner tonight. See, I have no idea what he was rambling about the other day, but tonight Chef Frank is going to serve up something mighty tasty and mighty toxic. This whole damn compound is going to be puking their guts up. It's back to dishes for you, sir. Oh, no. Sabotage. Political turmoil at a chef's place. Ew. Glad you're happy, lady. Got him. Well, we killed Frank, and we killed the butcher. The blood. Ooh. Man, we diced him to pieces. Do we go up here? This is specials, head cheese, and limb soup. Oh.
Still alive. How am I still alive?
The executioner. Well, now we know where to go if we want meat. There's a war drum. Guitar sword. Pepper. Never know when you might need some pepper. Spiked chef's rolling pin. And a chef hat on Frank the Butcher. Well, Frank's not going to be poisoning anybody anytime soon. Wait, does he have two heads? I think Bloody misdismembered him to have two heads now. He's got two heads. Oh, carrot. Note.
I hate this place. Hate goddamned everything.
Brahmin noodle soup. Chef's beef Brahmin noodle soup. Old Jesse's back with another fine delicacy. Held up some foundation blokes the other day. We let them walk away after they handed over their Brahmin. Boy, those creatures sure are sweet. Salty, too. Brahmin meat, now don't be shy. Hooves, ears, cheeks, it's all delicious. Instead, they didn't throw I in there to rhyme with shy. Some fresh spring onion and leek. Whatever broth you find suitable will probably work. Salt, pepper, and the seasoning you got on hand. Ain't nothing to it. Brown the meat in a bit and get your liquid in with spices and salt. Add those veggies near the end so they still maintain some freshness. I wonder if we're going to be able to cook up any of these recipes that we find. Probably not.
Still alive.
Whiskey on the table. Oh, did I pass a whiskey? Alive. No, that's a whiskey bottle, my friend. It's sadly empty.
Huh? Who goes there?
Me.
Shit. How did I get to this point? Nothing. Keep trying.
Ew. More bourbon. Gosh, bourbon is a lot easier to find than whiskey. Hey, end of dungeon, steamer trunk. And another note. Larry's Low Country Mirelurk Boil. Crosmar says, will you play Red Dead Redemption 2 tomorrow or just continue with Wastelanders? I'm probably going to continue with Wastelanders for now until I finish it. Back before the bombs dropped, me old mama used to boil up the local catch with potatoes, corn, and more than enough spices. This one's for you, mama. Mirelurk meat, best if it's just stopped moving, and throw some shell in for flavor. Corn cobs chopped in half. Plenty of spices, seasoned to your heart's desire. You can cook this in whatever water you can get your hands on. Get a good fire going and a pot of that water rolling on top. Now if those Mirelurk legs twitch a bit, you got yourself something fresh. Don't go wheezy on the spices. We want a generous handful so it seasons the meat. Treasure chest map. Right in the butt. Ha. Okay, so this was just another path that led up here, which means we need to retrace our steps and take that other path that we bypassed to go on into here. That means going down here and to the left. So that's where we need to go. Let's see what's over here. Wow, they did a really good job building a city on these rooftops. Interesting dungeon. Hey, new note. Dishwasher Steve's note. These chumps started me washing dishes, telling me I'd be running the kitchen in no time. I guess they figured it's easier to use my recipes and keep me down here cleaning up after them. No matter, I still find time to cook, and I'm keeping the good stuff to myself from here on out. All I'm saying is, it sure would be a shame if anything happened to them. You know, I'm starting to get a pretty good idea of what my next secret ingredient might be. Wow, all this drama. That's a lot of plates. So this is the dishwashing station. Well, someone's been here before. That's where I came from. And we could go down. Or we can go back up. Ooh, another meat bag. Yuck. Wait, where's that house where I sniped that guy? I was over there. Hey. Must have been a respawn. Oh, it was here. Yeah, there he is. It was a respawn. That's where I read the terminal. Okay, well, we got what we came for. Let's head back to camp. Welcome new member, Pushy G2K.
I just can't believe you did it. I feel lighter. I really do. Ronnie came by while you were away. She said Edwin can't even consider helping us at all because he's in a state of, despair. Look, I know this sounds, petty compared to what you've already done, but, well, his dog is missing.
His dog is missing? Alright, a lost dog? Seriously?
Look, I know. It's ridiculous. But look, to finish off the Blood Eagles, we're gonna need Edwin's help. So, let's play ball, okay? I gotta wait here for Sage, so do me this favor. Please.
Why don't we just kill Edwin so Ronnie takes his place?
First of all, that's evil. You know, like evil. Edwin is a good guy. I mean, he's a little mushy in places, but he's fine. Secondly, that's Ronnie's uncle. And she actually loves him. Do you think she'd be happy with that? Come on. Jeez. Thirdly, Edwin has a ton of health issues. I'm surprised he's still around. We've been helping Ronnie this whole time. You know what I mean?
Okay. We can pass a perception check to say to some people, a dog is an important member of the family.
Yeah, those people are called weirdos. I don't care if Edwin wants to marry his dog, all right? If it puts his gang on our side, we all win.
All right, just give me the details, and I'll grab the dog.
Thanks, friend. Well, I know it's silly, but, hey, it means something to Edwin, so what can we do?
Oh, we have another option. Aren't the Blood Eagles pissed at us now?
They have no idea who you are. I'm sure they're taking out revenge on literally every single vault dweller they see right now. Others too, maybe. I know it sounds like we made things worse, but we have to finish it. We have to cut off the other two heads. Then they're just idiots again.
What else can we do to cripple the Blood Eagles?
Well, I'm not sure yet. I'm hoping some of my contacts will give me an idea while you're grabbing the dog. Sorry.
What? What's that? All right. I wanted you to know that I'm glad we've been getting along so well. I hope you feel the same way.
Well, I'll be honest. I've never been close. I mean, not in the way you're talking about with anyone before. It's kind of new to me. Wait, we are talking about what I think you're talking about, right? You know what? Maybe I'll just stop talking before I say something stupider. Huh? Deal?
Oh, no. Oh, I gotta find the dog. See ya, Beckett.
I think its name is Noodles. I'm 60% sure of that. Anyway, good luck.
All right. Spilling blood. Let's go find Noodles. Oh, my God. Now, did we get more stuff that we have to scrap here? Oh, I still have that bloodied fat man. Holy. Yeah, we've got an assault rifle. Don Coynton says, "You sweet talker." No Name says, "So uncomfortable." I know. Hey, that means we can repair our last turret. Shoal.com says, "End this now."
Naughty, nice. Parameters. Loading. Complete. Ready
Yes!
to make list. Ready
At last,
to check
my entire
twice.
camp is repaired. Okay, rescue Noodles from Johnson's Acre. Johnson's Acre it's now a Mothman den? Huh. Well, let's scrap stuff first. To reduce our carry weight. You guys in chat are freaking out over the flirting. It's hilarious. Well, it looks like we're halfway through Beckett's quests. Okay, my combat shotgun, the lever action rifle, the Junkie's handmade. We can sell that. And the bloodied fat man. 2 stars, but it's only a level 35 item. Okay. Now we need to go way, way down here, but I think it'll be cheaper if we fast travel from here. So let's go there for now. Bruce Myers says, if you start whispering sweet nothings in his ear, I am out of here. I'll try to resist the temptation, okay? Okay, Johnson's Acre. Let's find out how this has changed. Bet the others are in the house. There was one more. It ran to the other side of that. There we go. We'll get him.
His eyes burn like fires in the night, and no enemy will escape his sight. At last, I ascend.
What are you speaking with, dead guy? Or just chunks lying on the ground?
Holy Moth, man! I tell you.
It's nothing. Holy Mothman, take me.
Kevin says, Ox, stop leading that poor man on. I guess that is kind of cruel of me, huh? Here I get him all worked up to have a brand new romantic relationship, and then at the very end I'm like, nah, let's stay buddies. It would probably be devastating for the poor guy. Hey, Fusion Core. And of course, this is always fun. You ready? Here we go. Ooh. Oh, that one was disappointing. Let's try this one. Yeah, that's a little better. Well, now that the Mothmen are here, we have to explain why they're doing this. Always a blast. A new cultist blade. Hey. There's some Nuka shine down there. Cool. All right. Now, what are we here for? We need to rescue Noodles from Johnson's Acre. Okay, Noodles. Where is Noodles? Here, puppy. Noodles. Probably in a cage out back, right? They'd probably keep the dog back here somewhere. I guess in the house then. Railway rifle, long night vision scope. Hey, chapter 7, yes.
Chapter 7. Constructing the effigy. Gather 10 to 20 bundles of sticks underneath the new moon. Bind them tightly with the entrails of the sacrificial beast and cleanse and bless your tools with holy incense. Construct the form of your effigy with the bundles, using straw or twine to fix them into position. Plant a staff of hewn oak down the center of the effigy. Hammer the staff firmly into the dirt and pile more sticks, logs, and wood scraps around the base. Anoint your sacred blade with the holy oil made from the Bright One's eggs, and use your blade to bless the effigy for use in your circle.
You'd think the cultists would be upset, or they would be wary of using the Mothman's eggs in anything, but apparently that's what they do. Always watching. We look to the sky, tunnel vision. We search for the one, divine, merciful, always watching. Razor grain. Oop, gotta get that salt and pepper. Oh! What? Diseased Noodles? It's a mole rat! Oh, that's why he was laughing. Oh, it's a mole rat. And he's diseased. Oh, great. Well, let's set him free. Go on, Noodles. Wow. I hope he doesn't go and get Edgar all diseased. Yuck. Well, fondness for a diseased mole rat. Who could have guessed? Anything new inside? Hey. Pitfall! Alright. Taking a chance. Oh, this is the same holotape that was here when we came here before the DLC.
I had just gotten back from my pre-dawn hunt when the bomb hit. I could see the mushroom cloud from the front window of the house. The way the window framed the explosion was strange. Almost like it wasn't really happening. It was too perfect. Too beautiful. Luckily, Johnson's acre was too remote to be damaged, but I'm betting it won't be long before I start feeling the effects of the radiation. Whether I want to or not, I'm going to have to travel to Charleston to try and gather supplies before they're all gone. Damn it. If I'd only brought more than a weekend's worth of food, I could have stayed here where it's safe. If you're listening to this message, that probably means I found somewhere else to lay low. Or I never made it at all. Maybe having a roof over your head for the night will give you hope. God knows we can all use a little bit of that right now.
I wonder if we ever find Adam in Charleston. Like the body of Adam in Charleston. Okay, well, we freed Noodles. Let's head back to camp. Wait, what's this? A gray camp owned by no one. What? Oh no, oh, thank you. Shielded flannel shirt and jeans. Okay. What's this for? Oh, charisma and charisma, intelligence, and luck +3. Hey, for those charisma checks. Cool, he must be watching the broadcast. Thank you. Thank you very much, Kushlenkov. Wait, I recognize that name. I think he's stopped by in the past. Thank you very much for that. All right, I want to explore this camp over here. Figure out why it's gray. Deuteronomus says that must be Vladimir. Oh, was that you, Vlad? Hey, thank you, Vlad. Thank you, Vladimir. I'll put it to good use for those charisma checks. Guess that means I'm gonna have to do all my talking outside of power armor, though. Whoa! Sneaky. Vladimir says it's me. Joined your server finally. Well, thank you, Vladimir. Camp. I don't see a camp. Oh, what's this? This is new. Traveling merchant. And a Deathclaw nest. So a Deathclaw made a nest out of this camp. Is that what it is? Wow. They're all dead. Nothing but death. Okay, back to camp. Hey there, Beckett. Looking good. Oh. All right, well, I guess I better put my new clothing on. Hey. Oh, look at that. Vladimir, you rock. Thank you, my friend.
It's always good to see you around, friend. My life has changed so much. So quickly.
What does that put my charisma at? 7. So I'm still going to have to take something. I'm 1 away. Oh, wait. I can take a Radex. That'll remove the negative. I think that's all I need to do. Don't have to worry about great mentats anymore. All right.
You really saved me. You know that?
Oh, come on. Oh. Aaron Doyle says, I dare you to drink Nuka-Shine. Oh, we drank Nuka-Shine back when it came out. All right, well. Looks like every time he leaves his bar, I have to reload the cell or something to be able to interact with him.
We gotta protect what we have. It's worth it.
Oh, hey, Vlad. Great mentats. Thanks, Vlad. I appreciate it.
So, when Ronnie said dog, what she meant was a freaking mole rat? Seriously? Well, I'm sure it'll find its way home to Edwin now that you freed it. But in the meantime, I've heard the Blood Eagles have recruited a mechanic named Star, and they plan to have her help take over a radio station. We can't let that happen.
A mechanic named Star. Know anything about this Star person?
She joined up about 2 weeks before I did. She's so amped, they didn't even need to juice her up with the buff out to mess with her mind. I once saw her kick a defenseless woman off of a cliff. I mean, who the hell does that? She needs to fall. Hard.
How will a radio station help the Blood Eagles?
Yeah, if the Blood Eagles get a radio station up and running, they can literally broadcast their threats across Appalachia. Everyone who hears the message will either run away or join up to avoid being killed.
Okay, well, let me pass this, this check.
Having a good one, I hope.
I hope when he gets back to his bar, I can talk with him.
You've got a great place here.
Oh, for crying out loud. This is just ridiculous. Ah! All for that last dialogue option. Oxhorn, what is your build? I just kind of made it up myself. It's like a shotgun rifle melee build.
Well, we're planning to stay up here in the mountains. Always the perfect weather for drinking. So, when Ronnie said dog, what she meant was a freaking mole rat? Seriously. Well, I'm sure it'll find its way home, Dad, now that you've freed it. But in the meantime, I've heard the Blood Eagles have recruited a mechanic named Star, and they plan to have her help take over a radio station. We can't let that happen.
Okay, well, let's do the other ones since we were at a different location when we recorded them earlier.
She joined up about 2 weeks before I did. She's so amped, they didn't even need to juice her up with the buff out to mess with her mind. I once saw her kick a defenseless woman off of a cliff. I mean, who the hell does that? She needs to fall. Hard. And if the Blood Eagles get a radio station up and running, they can literally broadcast their threats across Appalachia. Everyone who hears the message will either run away or join up to avoid being killed.
All right, then we can pass the intelligence check to say if they get the radio working, we could drastically decrease their signal-to-noise ratio using a burst jammer.
Yeah. I'm sure everything you just said made perfect sense to you, but all I heard was blah, 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 blah. How about you just stick the burst jam in a bullet into Star's skull? That should do the trick.
Okay, so Star needs to die. Got it.
Yeah, it's the only way. Want anything before you head out?
How's Sage doing? Has he visited lately?
Well, other than the creepy note, not really. Though I know he'll be back. He always is. He's probably talking to the rocks again.
Wait, a creepy note? Did he leave a creepy note around here? Have you heard back about Edwin's gang?
No, and it's kind of freaking me out. I was getting regular messages from Ronnie, and suddenly they've stopped. I have a feeling something big is going down over at their camp, but well, we can't worry about that now.
Take too long, they're all going to be dead. All right, I'll be back.
You'll be back after these messages, right? That's what I heard people used to say all the time.
Shooting Star. Kill Star, the Blood Eagles mechanic expert. Can do. So, did they leave a note for me somewhere? And I keep getting all this armor.
This unit is specialized in deploying the following morale initiatives: cheer, joy, holly, and jolly.
Now, Beckett said that he left a note for me, that the drugged out guy left a note for me, but I don't see it anywhere. Creepy note? Where would he have left a creepy note? You know, maybe they cut it. The subtitles said something very different than what Beckett actually said.
Okay, let's see. The things I miss about gang life. Oh, nothing. Short list.
Okay, no note. Well, let's get on with the quest then.
Things will be okay. Right?
Shooting Star. This brings us up to the Seneca Gang Camp. Interesting. That's close to the Wendigo Cave. Well, let's just fast travel there. Evan says check the My Personal terminal. Oh. Good idea. Really? Ew. Bye, Ah! I had to kill the doggos! Mongrel mate. What was that big noise we heard a moment ago? Super sledge. Stim pack. There was one more, wasn't there? Hey! Fusion core. Wood. And a random button. Whiskey. Oh, look at their bathroom. Disgusting. Blood Eagle Oath.
Smash the weak beneath our feet. Prepare for war. Bathe in gore. Blood Eagles, have no fear. Blood Eagles just want your ears.
Delightful. End of dungeon, steamer truck. Killed the poor guy while I was playing the banjo. Right, I think that's everything. Now, I know I killed her when she came out, but I don't see her body anywhere. Flare. Star, there it is. Star. The star has fallen. Fallen star. Okay, Blood Eagle's down. Ooh, more chunks. Oh, those are the dogs. That's right. Done. Back to camp. We are getting quite a tour of the Blood Eagles during this live stream. Push the button. I tried, and I didn't see an option to push it. All right, let's check out the My Personal terminal. Maybe that's where we can find the message that he left. Nope. Coordinates of a suspicious person. Charleston Herald. Oh, I think that just gave me a miscellaneous quest to kill a suspicious person or something. I think it's just a daily.
Having a good one, I hope.
Yep, let me hop out of my power armor so I can pass any charisma checks.
So, Star's no longer with us, I assume? Good. Well, honestly, I'm really glad you're back. Ronnie is desperate for our help. Turns out Edwin's much sicker than everyone thought, and, well, I don't think he's fit to run their gang any longer.
And we care because...
Hello? Anyone in there? I don't know how many times I have to explain this. If we want to finish off the Blood Eagles, we need Edwin's gang to help us out.
How did Edwin get so sick?
I'm not sure. His health has gone downhill since coming to Appalachia. Probably because he insisted on hanging around the ash heap.
Or we can flirt and say, Edwin's gang probably needs someone stronger and more courageous. Maybe you should take over his gang.
As much as I appreciate the compliment, I think that would be the wrong move. Ronnie deserves to take Edwin's place.
Well, what can we do to help?
I was thinking about that. There was this Sadler family that came to Appalachia looking for treasure a while back. And they brought their Miss Nanny with them. They don't need it anymore. I was thinking, maybe Ronnie could use it to help with Edwin.
All right, we can pass a charisma check. Cool. Let's see. Is the Miss Nanny still functional?
Honestly, I have no idea if it's still working. Or if someone's wandered by and decided to strip it for parts.
Bruce Meyer says, I just threw up in my mouth a bit. Salfala Jacob says, that's disturbing. Well, I am so sorry. Why doesn't the Settler family need their bot anymore?
Because they're all dead. I killed them. I killed them all for their chems and a couple of caps. It's a memory I wish I could forget.
Ooh, Beckett. Rough. Well. So there is a heart buried under all of that raider bravado.
Don't say stuff like that, or I'll be forced to restore my bad reputation by kicking a cat or something. Oh, in all seriousness, Edwin doesn't deserve to go out like that. I mean, he was a buddy, and I want to do everything I can to make amends with the guy.
All right, then. I'll go get this robot for Edwin. But this had better work.
Well, if it doesn't, we just have to move on without them. Maybe we can convince Meg to help us.
How do you remember where the settlers were?
I remember this place well. Do I deserve the memories replaying in my mind? Reliving what I did there? Probably. But I gotta forgive myself, too. Not entirely, but enough.
Tell me about the Miss Nanny.
Well, I don't know much about the thing. Even though it seemed attached to the family, it didn't try to fight back when I killed everyone. You know, when I put it all together, the Miss Nanny, the chems, the family must have been sick.
Jeez.
I murdered sick, innocent people in cold blood. Well, this is what addiction does to you.
Gosh, Beckett.
You know, how the Blood Eagles strip away your humanity. Now, they need to die. All of them.
I mean, yeah, but is this restitution for what he did? I mean, is this enough restitution for what he did? That poor family. Well, this won't take long, Beckett. I'll be back soon.
Good. Well, in the meantime, I'll put out some feelers for information on the rest of the Blood Eagles' leadership.
Sounds good. Thank you, Beckett. No Name says Santa Bot is going to leave you cold if you keep flirting. Maybe. Ooh, I got a Tesla rifle. Let's scrap that on up. Why do they keep giving me Tesla rifles as quest rewards? I feel like I've scrapped 4 or 5 Tesla rifles since I started this DLC. Yeah, I'm not even getting new mods now. I've been scrapping so many Tesla rifles. Okay, I am out of coffee. I need to refill my coffee cup here. I've got just under an hour left in this broadcast, but of course I'm going to do a second broadcast today about 10 minutes after I end this one. So don't worry, we will get back to the main story. But man, Beckett's quest is just huge. I didn't expect it to be this long. We're just over halfway done finishing up Beckett's quest here. All right, let me get more coffee. I'll be back in 2 seconds.
It's nice to have company and not be, you know, in a gang. I've got a real good thing going for me here.
Well, looks like I was out of coffee. I'll have to brew some more coffee up after the broadcast. Hey, what was that noise? That's Vlad. What are you doing out there, Vlad? Just having a blast, are you? All right. Now. Bot of Gold. Rescue the Miss Nanny. Ooh, all the way down here in Garahan? He killed a family in Garahan? How does that make sense? Joshua says, I can't believe you left us just for coffee. Man, you don't know my love affair with coffee. It's pretty intense. Okay, I guess I don't understand why a settler family was living out of Garahan. It's not really conducive to settler families, what with all the killer robots. Big explosion? No? Yeah! Oh, almost. All right, if I remember, there was a back door down here. Whoa! Good gardener. Ox really sounds like Jack Black, says Sonny Boy. Do I? This is just a tribute. You gotta believe me, and I wish I was there. Just a matter of opinion. Bloop, bleep, bloopy doopy doop, bleep, blooba flippy doop, bloop, flippy doop, the booty, bloopy doop, bleep, blah 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 blah.
Secure.
Move it up, people! I want this place searched top to bottom!
Why am I getting two markers? It's only one Miss Nanny bot, right? Oh, that's the other quest. Right. Okay, so this one is down here. Mark Kern says, "Hey Ox, you're awesome. I can finally say I've watched all of your vids." Thank you, More.
Kill.
Scott says, "Calm it down there, Nacho Libre." Nacho. Get that corn out of my face.
Another glorious day in the U.S. Army.
Just Game It Outcast Gaming says, "What did I miss?" Well, a lot. It's hard to go over everything that we've been doing recently. If I had my rifleman cards equipped, I could have done that in 2 shots. Over here, Miss Nanny. There she is. Whoa! Hey, Pain Train for the win! Oh!
Yes,
hey.
dearie?
Well, hello, Miss Nanny.
Yes, dearie?
That's it? Just gonna say yes, dearie, and run away? All right, then. Find your own way out. I'll find my way out. Now, are there any fusion cores lying around here? Maybe? Perimentats, dirty water.
You just made my day! Opening fire!
You just made my day! Alright, I think that's it. I can't find any fusion cores lying around. Out we go! Oh, actually, we can just fast travel, right? Yeah. We set her free! Back to camp.
Looks like it might rain later.
Hey, Beckett!
Shit. Oh my god. Oh, I'm glad you're back. Oh, I've got some news you need to hear.
Could you not walk off while I'm talking with you? Looks like I have to start that over.
Having a good one, I hope. Look, I know I've asked a lot, but please, I need you to hear me out on this.
Okay, everything okay?
No, not okay at all. It's Frankie, my kid brother. Look.
Out with it. What's wrong?
Look, I'm still trying to wrap my head around it. It's Frank. Look.
Out with it. What's the news?
Yeah, no, sorry. It's just... This is heavy for me. It's Frankie, my kid brother. I told that idiot to leave Foundation and hide, but he wouldn't listen. And now the Blood Eagles have him, and I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do. This is all my fault.
So what, the Blood Eagles raided Foundation and took him? Beckett, slow down. Why do they have your brother?
Slow down? Why? Don't you get it? They're gonna torture him to get to me. Okay, look. First, they kill your heart. They make you forget everything you love. And when you're the most vulnerable, they mess with your brain.
Where is he?
I have no idea. All I know is he's gone. And I don't know what they're doing to him.
I've got a charisma check to pass.
Things will be okay.
Where's my great... There they are. There
It's nice to have company and not be, you know, in a gang. Look, I know. No. Now the blood.
You must really love your brother to be so worried.
You're damn right. He's all I've got, okay? And I've watched out for that stupid kid ever since our father was killed, leaving us both alone. Yeah, no, I know. Sounds like a typical boo-hoo sob story, but it's true.
I'll take care of this, Beckett.
You're a real friend. You truly are. Okay, Beckett. Breathe here. Come on, let's see. He's a smart kid.
Don Coington says, I suppose this would be an inappropriate time for a flirt option.
No. God damn it! Oh my God. I just keep imagining the terrible things they're doing to him. Oh God, I can't think. I can't think.
Brett Buzz says, have you found out how many allies you can have at once? I think it's just one at your camp at a time. Do you think Frankie would willingly join the Blood Eagles?
Frankie? No. There's no way. Look, they're holding him for leverage, plain and simple. And now that their buff-out supply is gone, God knows how they're gonna mess with his mind.
Well, at least you know they'll keep him alive.
The way the Blood Eagles torture their prisoners, he'd be better off... Oh, man. Look, I can't believe I'm even thinking stuff like that. Now, we gotta get him out of there.
Snap out of it, Beckett! Think!
Phew. Yeah. No, you're right. I can't let this get to me. Think. I need to think. Wait! I got it. Okay, I know what we need to do. Okay, the Blood Eagles have another leader. Some sicko they call the Eye. Okay, he's the gang's information extractor. Okay, you need to find him. He's elusive, but I know where he does some of his worst shit to people. It's a place they call the Lab.
Ooh, the Lab. Have you ever been to the Lab?
Yeah, I was there once. I'll never forget the stench of that place. Smelled like death, come to think of it. I remember seeing a bunch of holotapes there. The Eye, he liked to record his sessions. You may want to grab whatever you find.
We can pass a strength check to say, I promise you, if they've harmed Frankie in any way, I'll rip them apart with my bare hands.
Thank you, friend. I knew I could depend on you to have my back. Just do what you need to do and come back safe. I don't want to lose you to those maniacs.
I'll find the Eye, but what are you gonna do?
I'll head to Foundation. See if I can get a hold of some of Frankie's friends or rummage through his stuff. I'll see what I can turn up. Need anything before you head out?
Oh! What was that about an inappropriate time for a flirt? Tell me about your brother.
Frankie was is a good kid. I knew things were going rough for me, so I left him with some settlers. I didn't know he'd come down to Appalachia. When I heard he was living in Foundation, I thought, maybe, maybe he'll be safe with them. I didn't tell anybody about him being there. I knew someone would use it against me. I don't know how they found out.
Are you sure the Eye will have information on Frankie?
Well, it's not like the Blood Eagles keep a lot of records. Everybody moves around a lot, and there isn't that much structure outside of the leadership. It might be a gamble, but it's the best chance we've got.
Or, oh God, we can flirt and say, Beckett, I'm really sorry about your brother. I just wanted you to know that I'm here for you if you need me.
Thank you. I really think I needed to hear that. If you weren't here, I don't know what I'd do.
Bromance. Okay. I'll see what I can find. I'll be back.
Just hurry. There's no telling how long my brother will be able to hold out.
Okay, sibling piracy. Search the Eye's lab for any sign of Beckett's brother. I think we can do this. Uh-oh. Beckett's starting to sound like he wants to play ball. I don't know. Things are getting pretty serious. Once we save his brother, who knows what'll happen? Disney Freak says, I'm so uncomfortable. Oh, God, another piece of combat armor to scrap. Goodness, they just really want me to have all of this combat armor. Come on. Enter the armor. Okay. Now. Ooh. The Vantage? Search for evidence of Frankie's whereabouts. Okay.
Great
so
place here.
We need to go to the Vantage to find the lab. What? How? What? How am I scrapped everything. 310? Why is my... Why is my carrying capacity at 310?
My dreams need to settle down.
Is it because my symptoms are suppressed at the moment? Just Game It Outcast Gaming says, come on, Ox, I'm on my lunch.
This unit attempted to decorate local fauna with a Rudolph nose, failure case, feature, possessed 2 heads, cannot resolve.
Well, maybe I'm carrying some junk that I did. Oh, all of that wood. I did collect a bunch of wood. The Rad-X? Maybe it's because I took the Rad-X? I don't know. Rad-X lowered it? Okay. So I need to get below 310. I can store more shotgun shells. Puts me at 315. Oh! I'm carrying a doggone mini nuke that I don't need. There, we'll do it.
Oh, no. Everyone appears to have died. This is terrible. Error. Tier levels dropping to catastrophic levels. Rebooting. Complete. Oh.
There we go. All right, Frankie, I'm coming. Maybe. I'll be able to see more if I get a better vantage point. Oh, and in the shoulder. All right, now let's go find this evidence.
I should be the boss. I really should.
You're gonna be mine.
So ridiculous. They just fall apart. Like Lego pieces. Oh, okay. Is that all of them? Think so, maybe. Fusion cores and an explosives crate, maybe? If we're lucky. No. Bah! You should make a Santa bot loading screen, says No Name. Oh, that's a good idea. All right, I'll take a screenshot when I get back to camp. The Eyes subject, Frankie.
State your name for the record.
I'm Frankie Beckett. My brother is one of you. Just bring him in here. He can explain everything.
Drink?
Uh-oh.
No, thanks. I don't do chems. My brother does them, and he's always getting hurt and sick, so I don't. If it's all the same to you, no thanks.
I don't think it was the same for them.
Okay.
More.
I don't feel okay.
Finish it.
Is that an eye? Those are eyes. Oh, God. Oh, my God.
Oh, no. What state are we going to find his brother in when we finally find them? If we have to kill his brother because he went full-on raider, I'm going to be so upset. Oh, I don't want to have to kill his brother. Oh. Alright. That's it? Oh, I thought we were going to find more. Oh, we've got to go. We've got to go tell Beckett now. Well, we're going to have to tell him that his brother's been drugged. Doggone it. Beckett, I got some bad news for you, buddy.
You're too late. I'm already halfway drunk.
Oh my gosh, this glitch. Why?
If you are not satisfied with your gift, this unit is not authorized to make exchanges. Please contact your closest Rocco customer service help workshop for further inquiries.
Ah, and he's walking outside my range.
Please cleared the way. Joy giving and merriment in progress.
Ah. I don't know if I got a good shot of him.
This unit is specialized in deploying the following morale initiatives: cheer, joy, holly, and jolly.
All right, that's the best I can do. Lucia says, thank you for all you do and support for the Fallout series. You're welcome, my friend. Just having a blast. All right, now, can I talk with you?
Yep.
Nope, I still can't talk with her. Okay, fine. We're just going to
ready for business. So you didn't find Frankie either. Damn it. Well, Foundation wasn't a complete bust. No one knew where Frankie went, but I did find this holotape. Seems Frankie had a girlfriend. Never thought I'd live to see the day. Oh, poor kid. I hope we can get him out of this mess, if he's still alive.
Where's Sage? Don't tell me he's in another cult.
Well, it's hard to say, but usually when I stand outside and howl his name for an hour or so, he tends to show up. Don't worry, I won't do that while you're around. I promise.
Did you find his girlfriend?
Nope, just the holotape. I think maybe they kidnapped her to get to him, but I mean, that's what they do. That's what they're doing to me right now. I don't know. I don't know anything other than I feel like this is all my fault.
Or we can pass a charisma check to say you may need to prepare yourself to accept his loss and move on.
Look, I know. It's in the back of my mind all the time right now, okay? But I refuse to give up until I have proof. And I can promise you one thing. Whether Frankie is dead or alive, we are gonna hunt down and kill as many of these goddamn Blood Eagles as we can.
I found a holotape too. It has your brother's name on it.
Wait. This is a recording of one of the Eye's sessions at the lab. I don't know if I'm ready to listen to that. You know, but I suppose I'll have to. While I'm doing that, I need you to help out with a new problem. Word's come down that the Blood Eagles are stockpiling poison to use on settlers' food supplies. We can't let that happen.
You sure Sage will have information about Frankie?
Well, see, he knows a lot of people who see and hear things differently than you and I. Sometimes those things are meaningful. So, maybe doesn't hurt to ask.
What about Frankie? He's way more important than a stockpile of poison.
Look, friend, I understand the impatience, but I do, okay? I want closure on Frankie, and I want to watch the Blood Eagles burn. See, the thing is, I need to be a better person, too. Okay, I used to be one of the brainless maniacs that would poison these innocent people with glee. Okay, but today, I decided to be a decent person who's gonna help some settlers live to see another day. All right, and I asked my friend to help.
Okay, Beckett. I'll go grab the poison so they can't use it on anybody else.
All right, sounds good. After I listen to the recording, I'll keep looking for Sage. I could use his sense of humor right now.
Why would the Blood Eagles poison innocent people?
You might as well ask me, why is it bright when the sun shines? Okay, the Blood Eagles are insane. All right, after they plant the poison, they'll probably hide nearby just to watch the settlers die one by one. It's a game to them.
You know, this could just be a distraction to throw us off of Frankie's trail.
Actually, I hadn't thought of that. Damn. Well, we'll just have to see it through. We can't miss any opportunity to find him. Just be careful, okay?
All right, I'll be back soon with an armful of deadly poison.
Aw, that's the sweetest thing anybody ever said to me.
Okay, quest complete, sibling piracy. And look how close we are to finishing Beckett's quests. Probably what, got 5 more to go? Alright, let's scrap up anything else we got. Ripper. Cook up any meat we got. And eat on up. Deathclaw steak, yeah. Lemonade. Coca-Cola. Okay, onwards and upwards. Ammo dump. Weird Beard says, man, this quest line is longer than I thought it would be. Yeah, you and me both. All right, I've got 15 minutes before this broadcast ends and my next one begins. Just Game at Outcast Gaming says, what happened to the brother? Had to walk away. Well, we haven't found him yet. So right now we're going to go retrieve a stash of poison. Gee whiz. Treasure map. I didn't even see that machine gun turret. Holy cow. Power armor workstation. I wonder if that means we'll find some power armor sitting around. All right, there they are. Poison supply. Note. Carol's note. Frank, you're not going to believe this. There's a working set of power armor in the Monongah plant. Oh, this isn't new. It's out of juice, but if I can get my hands on it, on a fusion core, I'll walk back here myself. I think Joanne mentioned she picked up a core somewhere. I just need to come up with a convincing reason why we need it. I can't let anyone know about that armor until it's in our loving care. Carol. Yep, that was here already. Okay, we got the poison. It was a simple, easy retrieval quest. Back to Beckett. Hey! He's back! And he's stuck under my building. Great, I'm gonna have to wait for him to get out of there. Well, I don't dare start the
It's nice to have company. And not the, you know.
I don't dare start the conversation without him upstairs. Am I going to have to move it again? I may have to move the bar again to get him to walk upstairs. Or maybe he'll start walking as soon as Beckett starts walking. Yeah, there Beckett goes.
Accessing. Naughty, nice.
He's not moving.
Loading.
Okay.
What's your food? Like in your stocking? No. Stockings, no.
Well, thanks for the help, guys. The Santa bot's just walking around.
Naughtiness.
Beckett's up there just ignoring the whole thing.
Complete. Naughtiness.
Well, at least our guy down there moved.
Exceed all projections. What has this world become?
I need a hobby. Oh, wait, that's the whole bartending thing. You've got to go. Oh boy. Heads up. Here we go.
I heard your sweet voice, Beckett. Is it time?
Look, I don't want to ask, but I just have to. Sage, time for what, buddy?
Oh, time for the air to breathe into us instead. Time for the rise to sun, for the memories to forget us.
Yeah. Oh, okay. No. Nope, it's not time. All right. Look, I need your help, okay? The Blood Eagles have my brother. Can you help me find him, or what?
Oh, a brother found, a brother lost, or somewhere in between, perhaps.
Sage, man, I appreciate your help, okay? I do, but if you don't give me a straight answer, so help me, I'm gonna pull your heart out through your ribcage.
What? Heart? Yes, the heart is at the key. Beckett, the answer is simple. The claw is meant for you and will be exactly where your heart left it.
Uh-huh.
I don't understand, okay? Where my heart left it? Where my heart left my brother? Okay, that's all you're gonna tell me, isn't it? Okay. Bye, I guess. Thanks. Damn it.
Well, that was an interesting exchange. Thank you,
good seeing you
Sage.
Come on. Just what? Oh, no. Blood eagles. Ah, don't like the eagle part. How about blood beagles? Yeah, I like that better. Oh, well, hello there. Have we met? Yes? No? Both? Wait, what's his name? Dreckett? No. Schmeckett? No. Fleckett? Ah, my word, I've forgotten my good friend's name.
Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Okay, Beckett, I got the poison. Oh, I can't talk to him. Oh, why? Why? I can talk to him. Can't talk to him.
Things will be okay.
Could you walk away from your bar for just a second so we can talk? Please. Please. Yes!
Okay, I'm not sure if any of that was very helpful. Why I put up with that guy, I'll never know. I need to stew on what he said, I suppose. The claw is meant for you. And it is exactly where your heart left it. I know the claw is the last of the 3 Blood Eagle leaders, but...
Oh my God.
Is meant for you? I mean, what does that mean?
If I leave, will he come back? So I can actually talk to him face to face?
Okay, I'm not sure if any of that was very helpful. Why I put up with that guy, I'll never know. I need to stew on what he said, I suppose. The claw is meant for you. And it is exactly where your heart left it. I know the claw is the last of the 3 Blood Eagle leaders, but... Is meant for you? I mean, what does that mean?
Well, Frankie is his heart, right? So does that mean the claw's with his heart? Who is the claw, anyway?
He's the only Blood Eagle leader I never got a chance to meet. But I heard he's the worst of the 3. See, the blood gathers the recruits. The eye extracts valuable information, and the claw... he just tortures for pleasure. Real stand-up kind of guy.
How does this get us any closer to finding Frankie?
Damned if I know. Look, Sage may sound crazy, but he's never steered me the wrong way. We have to trust this will lead us in the right direction.
I don't think it's that complicated. Sage is saying you need to kill the claw.
Yeah, well, that's gonna happen no matter what Sage says. What about the bit with the heart? Where your heart left it, he said.
Frankie is the heart. Oh, we've got a couple of checks here. Sage is clearly giving you grief for losing sight of what's important, namely your family.
I think it was the chems that I took which made me forget everybody. It made me forget myself.
Okay, to get the next checks, I'm going to have to take chems. Stay there, Beckett. Please don't leave. We've got...
Good one, I hope.
Rad X. Great Mentats. And I can interact with him. Yay!
Not sure if any of that was very helpful.
Skip.
I need to...
Skip.
I know the...
Skip. Check.
Yeah, well...
Skip.
What about the
Skip.
bit...
Okay. Charisma of 8. Maybe he was saying you broke Frankie's heart. When could that have happened?
When I, started going overboard with the chems, I guess. When I mixed them up with more... with poisons. With the Blood Eagles.
The heart might represent love. When did you and your brother start drifting apart?
When the blood told me that I would get to watch everyone I love slowly get shredded in front of my eyes, I imagined everything I could do to stop loving anyone. I gladly overdosed on the buff out to burn it out of my heart.
All I can be certain of is that the heart is referring to Frankie.
It's almost as though he's tying the claw and Frankie together. As if they were... Holy shit. Holy shit, that's it.
Oh, really? You're
Sage
just not
was
getting
saying
it?
that Frankie is being held by the claw.
That was complicated, Beckett.
This is perfect. I know exactly what we need to do. I'll grab Ronnie and track down exactly where the claw is keeping Frankie. In the meantime, I need you to hunt down and kill the eye.
Yes.
You think you can handle it?
I'm surprised there isn't a flirt option for me to say, is there anything else you'd like me to handle, Beckett? But I guess we're all lucky that that's not there. Is there anything else I should be looking for while I'm there?
Yeah. Look for a place to dump the eye's corpse when you're done filling him full of bullets. Besides that, look for any info about Frankie.
The eye is dead meat. Count on it!
Look, I can't thank you enough for everything you've done. Sticking by me like this while I bark orders at you? Hell, you're more than just a friend to me. You're like family. Thank you. Anything you need before you go?
If we never find Frankie, will you be okay?
What choice will I have, right? I mean, no. No, I won't be okay. You know? But, you know, eventually, I'll be able to carry on. Hell, I'm learning how to do all sorts of things better. I don't want to learn how to do this, but I'm preparing for it.
I think it's about time Ronnie pays up.
Yeah, that's why I've been biding my time. After everything we did for her and her uncle Edwin, they owe us. Huge. She'd be thrilled to help anyway. Ronnie's been a thorn in the Blood Eagle's side forever. She has got it down to a damn art.
All right, I'm off.
Look, please, just be careful. All right, last thing I want to do is lose someone else that means a lot to me.
Okay, well, I think we're getting close to the last ally quest for Beckett. We've been filling up our Beckett meter for 4 hours. Gosh, guys, this is it. This is the end of the broadcast for now. Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. I have to end the broadcast for YouTube reasons. They have a hard time processing any live stream longer than 4 hours, so I gotta end it now. All I'm gonna do is walk through that door, make a pot of coffee, come right back here and pick up where we left off. We're gonna finish Beckett, get all of that taken care of. Try not to flirt with him much more. The chat is great. You guys are freaking out over the flirting with Beckett thing. It's hilarious. And then we're gonna go and do the Settlers Foundation quest to actually get into Vault 79. Man, I didn't expect this ally quest to be taking all day like it is, but I mean, hey, it's a lot of content. It's great. I'm loving every bit of it. Okay, I'm going to end the broadcast. Thank you so much for coming. I'll be back in about 10 to 15 minutes, all right? If you guys can hang out, I'll be back with more Fallout 76 Wastelanders. But thanks again. What? Hey, can't I have a conversation in peace?
Loading, cheer, unpacking, Holly.
These wolves, they just keep attacking my camp. All right, I'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes, 10 to 15 minutes. Be back soon. Bye-bye.